What's it taste like? Nice. Can't say I've never tasted it.
It'll say audio source not detected or something like that because there was an update. Sounds like they can hear us.
Yeah, they can hear them fine, but not us.
Yeah, that's what happened. It lost the devices for some reason.
It just did orange, right?
Yellow. And let's do. Or no, I did DM.
Put Milo.
That one.
What you doing, pup? What you doing, puppy? What you doing, puppy?
Oh, we have an echo.
You don't think get some help?
But I'm betting once you muted the
No.
DM mic, that echo went away.
Yeah, I muted it.
I'll mute you.
Everything should be working now.
Oh, yeah, our mics might be too close to each other. That might be causing an echo.
Yeah.
My name is Christian, by the way.
This isn't food. You got real excited like it was, but this isn't food.
So there. Everybody should hear us. And if there's an echo, shucks.
Deal with it.
Okay, last we left off, somebody was doing something. If anybody in the crowd knows what was going on, let me know because I can't remember.
Getting ready to fight the Frost Giant King and his wife.
Jarl.
I think, yeah, we just walked into the room.
Sorry about that. I don't know why it. You said it does that every time it updates, Grim?
Yeah, it's the if you're using the wavelength thing.
Oh,
When wavelength does when Elgato updates, it resets the
of course it
audio
does.
devices.
Well, good to know. Thank you.
So, do I need to know anything to introduce you, Grim?
I don't know. I'm a bucket of slime. You can put me wherever.
But there's a lot of places to put a bucket of slime in here.
Exactly.
But what if there was a bucket sitting beside one of the giants and one of their bags dropped that ooze that you said they drop and it lands in a bucket and boom, there's Grim. Sorry. No?
Well, no, seems a little convenient.
Well, you
I
know.
took the Astral Drifter background, so I can show up wherever and whenever. Because the astral plane is weird.
It is. That it is.
That it very much fucking is.
It's connected to everything and nothing, and somehow time doesn't move, but things age. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
No, things don't age in the astral sea.
Right. So how are there elder
That
astral
motherfucker
dragons?
just took us up to level 5 already.
Because the astral dragons live inside the suns, which are not, technically not the astral sea, so they would age.
See, weird.
So it's ground that lets time pass, is what I heard.
By the way,
Celestial bodies.
by the way, there is a time dragon now.
Oh, wonderful.
So, let's do this whole session without rolling any dice, just so Taylor doesn't get what he wants.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Taylor, are you showing up? Gotta wait for the delay.
There's no
And for him to
delay.
actually react.
He's a punk. I'm gonna
Didn't he
burn
do
his
this?
house down.
You got insurance,
Boom.
right?
He said he hopes so. But you better be, or you owe me $50. I bought you 2 sandwiches.
Don't worry, don't show up. I'll eat them.
Okay, so you guys are in front of a frost giant Jarl.
Yep.
Somebody was drinking.
We were in the room, but we talked him into taking us somewhere, didn't we? To a hallway where there's a portal, right?
You were on the way to that.
Oh yeah, you weren't here.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, I think he was taking us, and that's when we were excited because the room itself. Now I need to add something to that exclamation point lurk. I keep telling myself to, and then I forget. But yeah, so he was supposed to take us somewhere. Aiden, you remember shit, I don't.
He said he had a teleporter to the realm of the fire.
The fire giants. That's right. We talked him into letting us go.
Yes, and that teleporter is off this room.
All right, we got a teacher's pet, which I'm thinking is advantage.
And we did kind of discuss a plan of killing the giants before we go through the portal, but I don't know the feasibility of said plan.
All right, someone tell me when to pause.
Do it.
Did it. That's the dunce. That means everybody gets advantage, right? All the players.
Woohoo!
Yep.
We all have advantage.
Also, there's no point in planning because no plan survives contact with the enemy.
What?
What?
Aiden wanted to plan. There's no point.
Yeah, no, not really. At the end of it all, it's whether or not he says go. It's whether or not someone says go.
Okay, so you guys are heading through this, what looks like a bed chamber, into a partially blocked off hallway.
It's a partially blocked off hallway.
Yeah,
Why do you
Okay.
keep this hallway partially blocked by chance?
so that it's not that easy for little folk to run on through.
Oh. What was the block? Was it just a big baby gate?
It's pretty much like rubble, like on the ground that he easily steps over.
And then we have to climb.
I was like, is he giving us uppies over
No,
the baby gate?
he's waiting.
Uppies. He's waiting for this son of a bitch. How high is it? What kind of climbing check do we gotta give you?
I believe it's just difficult terrain.
So he is in front of us?
Yes. Leading you to the portal.
Time out. We're in a hallway.
Yes.
The rubble goes into the hallway. Are there any doors, or is there just like a portal at the end of this hallway?
It seems like the hallway dead ends in, I think, a lever.
Because we already discussed the plan, so...
Yeah, and then the guy who the plan kind of like linchpinned on isn't here.
Shucks.
Because as far as I heard from Aiden, there was supposed to be like a silence cast so that no one else knew what was happening. And that guy that has silence isn't here.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, so half of the plan will not happen.
That's like, the plan seems to not be doable at all anymore.
The other half of the plan is perfectly ready to unleash hell.
Yeah, I can believe that. Did they take a long rest at any point? Am I coming in this? Oh no, that's right. You said we got a long rest before we left.
Yeah, I just need a description of the hallway.
Okay, so as you guys are walking in, what are your guys' passive perceptions, except for Grim?
Mine is a 15.
9.
10.
Okay, so Covert, as he is leading you into this hallway, there is a 10-foot alcove to the left, a 5-foot alcove straight ahead of you, and a short hallway to the right. To the left, there's a cleverly concealed iron-like lever. He instructs you to pull the lever, and you'll be at the Fire Giant's domain.
Well, I would have waited. I'm not in the hall.
Oh, okay.
I'd be like
then-
up on the rubble looking in
Oh, okay.
at the point
On
that
the
I
level
asked.
looking in, you see nothing.
Just a hall.
You see, like, where there could be a potential of 3 split-offs, but due to the way that it's angled, you wouldn't be able to see which way any of them are.
What's he need an invite for? Discord?
Yeah, because he was trying to...
He's not part of the Dunson Detention Discord? In that case, he doesn't get to fucking play.
I also forgot Cody
Unacceptable.
was playing.
Huh?
I kind of forgot Cody was playing. I also love how I spent like $50 on 20 meat sticks, and then nobody showed up.
Oh, you've paid
shut
way
up.
more for one meat stick in your life. Don't even
He doesn't pay
say
for
you
that.
haven't.
He's
Yeah.
a cheapskate when it comes to that.
I don't pay for it. They can pay me for it, but I'm not paying for it.
I was like, from what I've heard, guys are easy.
I ain't no slouch.
Yeah, guys are easy. Which honestly, I can believe.
I have no way of inviting him because I don't know his.
Yes, you do, because I've already.
Oh, he is. He's right here. He's already in
I've
here.
already done. Look at Grim, just always on top of it. He is like literally always one step ahead.
But to be fair, he's done this tech side of it all a lot longer. He's done the whole D&D a lot longer.
I'm just saying, you have to usually know their Discord number and all that. I didn't know it.
He's like
No,
that
you
one.
just right click on the channel and say invite people, copy link, and then paste it somewhere they can get at it.
Oh, gotcha.
He's like that one experienced adventurers, and we're all just the baby rookies.
Yep.
He's got it covered.
And there's that very handsome person.
There's a small child.
Yeah, I didn't know
Cody's
how to
daughter.
just join without. I had no clue about Discord, so I had no clue how to just join without getting an invite.
Sounds like he needs to be about right there. Will someone else talk other than Cody real quick? Make sure it's switching.
Yeah, I suppose.
There we go.
can.
Yep, we're good.
Sweet.
I need to join the Discord on my computer over here.
So what are you doing, Covert?
You.
Couldn't tell you. Because everything is different. How many giants did we see on the way here?
A lot.
What about right outside the rubble?
Right outside the rubble, one.
And he's alone. His wife stayed behind.
She's
She's the one you saw
like
outside the
30 feet from the rubble.
Oh, she is the one that's close.
Yeah. Well, he's close too. Would you like me to count him?
No, because I know he's there.
I say we've only
So
got
how-
two giants like within
How
sight.
far away is would the other giants be? When was the last one that I seen?
The last one you saw,
Other than her.
I think, was 300 feet.
300 foot?
Yeah.
Which proportional to them is like down the hall.
Yeah.
But it's a
Not
cave system, so it is kind of echoey. But there's a boulder blocking the way from that way because they don't have doors. They just push boulders in the way.
All right, so we're in a.
Also, don't forget that there was another boulder that you wanted to go into that room because you were told not to go into that room.
Well, yeah, that was the treasure room.
Like as many,
So here's the question.
as many.
What if?
Really.
What do you do when we have a plan, and one of the key components didn't show the fuck up?
You make it up as you go.
And
Yeah, but do you
suddenly-
forget every other part of the plan, or do you go with the plan knowing that it's not going to be good?
And
How do you
suddenly
not
there's a
metagame?
flash of light.
Scroll in silence.
How do we not mitigate game this? Is what I'm asking.
That's not.
Very carefully.
There's really no. It's as simple at this point. You guys kind of trapped us in the circle. We either go into the teleporter like he wants us to, or someone yells go and we just haul off and try to kill him.
What I'm saying, the main goal or plan was to fight.
Yeah,
So is it metagaming
Okay, so
to
wait,
change
wait a
our
second.
mind because old boy ain't here?
No.
I don't think
I have
so.
a question.
Just
Since
because
I
he's
was an hour
not.
late, can I get a little rundown first?
Oh, we
So
were an
I know
hour
what
late
the
too.
fuck's going on?
We just started.
Absolutely nothing has happened, Cody. You've moved from the bedroom slightly down the hallway.
Yeah.
So,
Were you here last time? Do you know anything about what was happening?
no, I was getting my tattoo.
Yeah,
We
so
are in the middle of the Frost Giant's den. We walked all the way through past like at least 20 plus giants because we got an armband that says that we're emissaries. I lied to the Jarl and said that we're from Neverwinter and that the other giants turned against the giants' plan, hoping that they would just send like a contingent out and then we could kill the Jarl inside their kingdom. And then they said, "Oh, great, cool. We'll tell the fire giants and then we'll just double down our forces and all attack at once." So that's why our plan is to either try to kill the Jarl before we teleport or do something. I don't know. I was gonna say we could always just say, "Oh, hey."
I think
Thanks for
with
showing us
Force
the
Wall, they've
portal.
got to connect.
So is the Jarl another giant, or
I
is
believe
it
they
just,
have to be connected.
He's the leader, like the lead giant, and we know that he has a magic weapon and shield, and then his wife, which is close as well, also has a magic weapon, I believe.
Why would we not try to kill them?
Because, like I said, we just passed 20 giants, and these guys are probably going to hit for like half our health or more in one swing. But we should still try to kill him. Realistically, it's just thinking about the best way to do it.
How many am I allowed?
I think it's 10, 10 by 10. Yeah, 10, 10 by 10.
Give me just a second.
All right. So suddenly there is a flash of light, and there is an angry bucket of
You
jello.
don't have to have them anchored to a wall. You can have them pretty close. But if you do the panels, they have to.
Oh, Joe.
How high up is this hallway? What's the height?
I believe it's 20 feet.
Okay, and if we walk over the rubble, and I now see the handle, how far away is it from me?
I don't know. I'm looking up how high the ceiling is.
Okay, well, I was just saying, if you're looking at measurements, I'm just gonna say now, that's another measurement I need.
30
Your
to
mic is
45.
muted.
I know, I was talking to him secretly.
Yeah, I thought you were. I just wanted to make sure that you knew.
Yeah, he was double checking some spell things.
30 to 45 feet up.
Oh, you said 20.
Yeah, I was wrong.
You're a liar.
And you said you're doing what from the rubble?
I would want to know, like, we're into the hallway now, and we're close to the handle.
Mm-hmm.
So how close does he get to the handle? Let me ask that before he stops as Seb pulls that.
He actually seems to be moving away from it as he points at it and tells you to pull it.
Okay. So if I did force wall with 10-foot sections, would I be able to go from this side of the hallway to this side of the hallway to the ceiling, down the wall, and also block the handle?
Okay, so you're
How
trying to
wide is the
go.
hallway?
Well, hold on.
So I have 100 foot
It's
to play with here.
10 foot long, 20 feet wide at its widest section, but he's cutting off the widest section in half, making it 10 feet. So he actually cuts off the area very easily. I'm just seeing if he can get to the ceiling all the way around.
That's the thing. It doesn't have to be all the way around, just an L.
So your plan is to block.
Yeah, but you need to go to the ceiling in the one spot in order to cut him off.
Well, yeah, to cut him up, I need to go to ceiling here, and then just single down to the handle, unless the handle's up more than 10 foot. If he's telling us to pull it, I doubt it.
Well, he could still get to the handle, unless you go to the ceiling.
Well, I could do one laid down across.
That you could do, yeah. That's smarter. Okay, so that's 4 up.
Because nobody get mad at me if I do what I was supposed to do, right?
No.
1 across.
I'm just gonna do it in a smart way. Hopefully.
Half of us have no idea what's going on,
Okay.
so whatever you're doing, we're just make sure you give us the go.
Using 8 of them, you can completely close this area.
What to do with the other 2?
Nothing really you can do. There's no extra space.
Put him right in front of his head, so he just it bonks off it at least once.
Actually,
Well, see, since they all have to touch, that would also cut off
They
your
do.
path to it.
Oh yeah, they do have to touch. Yeah.
okay, so here's my plan. I want to do that to where he doesn't know what happens.
Does sound pass through these?
That's if it does, I don't. My plan stops. I'm not gonna do it.
I know air passes through. I don't know if sound does.
I'd imagine sound does. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it, right?
Disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly.
It's a wall of force.
Up to you whether sound passes through, considering the fact that the panels are literally immune to thunder damage. The fact that thunder is just loud sounds, and the wall is immune to it, it's up to you whether you can hear through it or not.
Also, it says nothing physical. I know sound isn't really like a physical thing you can hold, but it needs to be on air. Like, you can't have sound in a vacuum.
Yeah, but air does pass through it, doesn't it?
It doesn't say that air does.
But it also goes into the ethereal plane and blocks that travel too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to make the ruling that sound does not pass through it. Remember that for later if
What
you're
does
ever
that mean?
trying to trap somebody and interrogate them.
Okay, so how far away is he from me at this moment?
5 feet.
Oh, he's right in front of us.
He's 5 feet from everybody right now because you guys are in like a 20 by 20 foot area and you just cut off most of it.
Oh yeah, you can also literally
see.
force him onto one side of it. So even if he was kind of in the way of your thing, you decide what side he goes on. If you're trying to like cut through someone, you decide what side they end up
Well,
on.
here's what I want to do.
That is very helpful.
I want to put a 10-foot wall. Shit. Would a 10-foot wall that I spider climb up to the top of, cast fireball, and drop protect everybody on the other side of it?
Oh, so you're trying to get all of them on the other side.
I want us to be completely blocked from him with one of those 10-foot sections I have left, so I can spider climb to the top, fireball, and drop.
Oh, so then it would not be soundproof.
No.
No, the one behind us is going to the ceiling. I have 2 extras. Panels I can use.
They have to be attached.
Yeah.
It would attach to the L part and come this way across the hallway again.
Hold on, I'm going to need to recount.
You said I had used 8.
Right, I need to recount because your formation just changed.
So wait, you're trying
I
to...
figured he was in front of us and we were all kind of back.
But how would you drop a fireball in if he's locked in and we're not on the same side with him?
It's got a weird shape to it because it's not a hallway, it's like a small cave. So it
I'm
might
Ellen
actually
down a
work,
wall.
I just need to count again. So 4 up, right there.
So are we inside this wall of force with him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then you're trying
Just
to put...
doing another 10 across the hallway in front of us
okay,
between
so you're
us,
kind of blocking...
which will block the
okay.
fireball from hitting all of us.
So we
is
have a
my
half
plan.
barrier between
So-
us and him inside of the
Inside
fully
of the
blocked
L
off.
barrier.
Currently
I like
what I
it.
have is a 10-foot area that all of you guys are currently sharing,
Mm-hmm.
which means that you cannot fight. Just so you're aware. You can't actively attack when you're sharing a space with somebody. He
What about
is
casting spells?
on the other side. No, because you'll smack each other.
Okay.
He is on the other side of a force wall.
Mm-hmm.
That force wall is 20 feet high. So it would be at his chest. The one behind you goes to the ceiling. And the one next to both of you is a box. And then one cuts across. It cuts off a small portion of the cavern, but doesn't actually do anything. And then another one cuts off the hallway on the other side.
Yeah, I have a
So
quick
he
question.
can't get to the handle, and I could fireball him and drop like I was saying.
The fireball spreads around corners, doesn't it?
It does, but if he drops it with only a 20-foot radius, it would barely reach the top.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, so if he gets to the top and then pretty much aims it at the giant's feet, it's going to fully hit the giant and just barely make it to the top of that edge.
So you're good. And Cody had a question?
Yeah, it's more or less for the party. What about blind or deafened?
That should be good.
Well,
You can make it.
since I know we leveled up last week, I added blindness and deafness my spell list.
I mean, him being blind would be helpful.
So do y'all want me? Because it says within a 30-foot range of what I can see. Or let me read this. Blind or deafened foe, you can see within range to make a con save. So I'm more than willing to try that before we go ahead with fireball.
Yeah, but
Oh,
with
he's-
that being,
oh, that's
I was told to do that last session. Is the reason I'm like acting instantly.
Okay.
It was part of the plan.
Well, you'd get the wall of force up, but then I imagine
Then you
initiative
have 6
takes over.
seconds. Well, I wasn't gonna say anything to anybody,
Yeah,
and no one will see it. You'll hear me or whatever, because I think it's verbal.
yeah.
I'm
so
actually
you toss
using
the wall of force
the
up, and we are
staff.
all surprised, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
And then he can get his fireball off, and
But
then
we
we'd go
can't
into
see.
normal initiative.
So we can't see through the wall of force, or we can.
We can. You can see through it just fine. We just cannot travel
So-
through it.
So if I can see through it, I can still blind him through it as long as I can see him within range.
If I were you,
Yeah.
I'd blind the chick beforehand, who's right outside.
Okay.
I
so
don't
yeah,
know.
let's
Would she
go for
see
that.
any of this from where she is?
If
Oh, she can't see it?
No. She can't see
Oh,
it.
then never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. I say she can't be seen. She doesn't see anything going on right now.
Are we going to act like he was here when we were talking about the plan so that he can be put into the plan?
Sure, I guess.
Or do you want to
I'd
act
like to do it the easiest way possible.
Okay, then I would imagine the deafen thing would be something we want to do or blind, right?
Not really. Why
No?
would we want to
Blind
deafen
him
him?
first and then
Well, I
set
meant
up
blind.
the
I didn't mean
blades.
that.
Yeah, blind him maybe. Yeah, blind him wouldn't be bad at all. But you didn't. The issue is you didn't give us a warning, so like we don't
You
know.
know it's coming.
Oh, okay.
It was the plan, but you just didn't know
Gotcha.
how I was doing it.
Yeah.
So if I would be a part of that plan, we could blind him before we got the fireball in place.
Well, the only problem with that is then he'll know he's being attacked.
We saying after you do your wall of force, which is going to activate surprise for everyone who doesn't know.
Oh, and
what's
since he
going
can
on.
see him, he doesn't have to be able to fly or climb, right?
No, yeah, he'd be fine.
Okay, perfect.
The only problem is you guys are crammed into a too small spot. So casting with somatic components is going to be impossible.
So should we just do it that he got the wall of force off
No, how
and
about
roll
this?
our initiative for the
Why
surprise
can't
round and see how it goes?
why can't the one be completely against the wall,
It is.
and then the one comes across, and I go off of that to block the handle? It's still only 10 foot. This hallway is only 10 foot wide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is very. There's even a squeeze
It
for
is
him.
20 feet at its widest point.
Okay.
Yeah. Like this is a narrow crawl for him. He's in a very
And
narrow
that
spot.
20-foot point that's super wide is the spot that you're intentionally cutting off because that's where the lever is.
So instead of the fireball, could we just blind him and sneak attack him? Because I mean, at that point, he'd just be swinging wildly. Just block off the entrance so nobody could hear.
I'd almost say like the plan would have been, what do you think? I do my part, drop concentration to get rid of the wall after the fireball, after you blinded him, and then you get your sneak attacks from the blind, right? If you can't
The
see.
point of the wall is to keep the
Because he'll be
sound and
surprised.
whatnot.
Oh, that's right. But can
The
I
wall-
drop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't just drop. If I keep my concentration, can I get rid of a section? Or do you have to get rid of everything?
You have to get rid of it all.
Yeah,
Fuck.
if you drop concentration.
Well, I didn't mean drop concentration, but if I kept the concentration, could I keep and just make one of the panels disappear?
Nope.
No, I don't think you can make
Once
the
you
panels
do
disappear.
it, it's just stuck
Yeah, it's like
until
that.
I just stop. Okay.
I'd say you don't have to use all 10-foot panels. So you could have like.
Can I make a section? If I made a section big enough for us to squeeze through, but he couldn't, and we were all off to the one side with fireballs hit us at that point, because you said it goes around corners, right?
Mhm. The way that you had it set up is the best way to do it. It's just, it leaves you.
It's tight.
It leaves you to defend everybody else. But
No,
it leaves
no one
you-
else can climb or fly, right?
Not that you really remember.
This might be this might be a bad
remember,
idea.
Yeah, that's his issue, is whether he remembers. I did do it in front of everybody before.
What are you doing?
I just feel like I don't know.
You can't going.
It's just a really tight spot.
Yeah.
Right.
I say we just dive into the chaos. The wall of force goes off, we all roll initiative, and some of us are surprised.
You're silly.
Fuck it.
I feel like we lost Grim at some point.
He probably muted himself and figured, I'll be back in an hour when they actually start.
Probably.
I'm still here.
But you thought about it, didn't you?
I want to know how everybody just ignored the flash of light and angry Jello appearing in front of them, but it's whatever.
Oh, I thought you were kidding.
Nope.
Is that exactly what happened? There's just a flash of light. Well, there's not a Jello, there's a bucket with Jello in it.
Yep. Angry bucket of Jello.
Well, my brain was on something else.
Very,
I don't
very
think I'm
nice
lost
bucket.
since I'm a part of the stream.
What?
Am I allowed playing still a part of the stream?
I
What
have
is it?
no idea what he said.
I don't either.
Never mind.
He said something about the northern lights.
Part of the stream is all I heard.
Yeah.
All right, so you want to give me a dexterity saving throw? Do you get disadvantage because you're surprised?
No, I don't think so.
Darn.
Stop.
How's a 4?
That's a fail.
Well then, good, because a 3 isn't any better.
So that's 30 fire damage.
I don't know if Fireball is a really powerful spell or if people just like rolling a buttload of d8s.
Well, that was a D6s.
D8s.
It definitely is a
D6s, rather.
power. It definitely is a powerful spell. But man, is it nice to roll all those d6s.
How many is it?
8.
It's 8 d6s.
Mine was 10.
Oh, you upcast.
Mine's the Staff of Power version.
Oh yeah, because I think it casts it at a higher level automatically, like a 5th level version.
Alright, so Wall of Force was cast, and I took the 6 seconds to move up to the top, cast Fireball, and then now everybody knows shit's happening.
Okay, so initiatives.
11.
That'd be a 17.
The angry bucket of goo has a 21.
Got a
21.
3.
I think the bucket of goo might be going first.
What did you get, Tyler?
And 11.
What did Covert get?
17.
And Aiden?
I didn't hear Aiden's.
I didn't hear Aiden's either.
I got
Or
a
Cody's.
6.
He got a 6.
Oh,
I got a 3.
And
fun
Ligo
fact,
got a
because
3.
I'm a shadow monk, I can actually cast silence. As long as I do it before I rage.
Then
Okay, well,
I-
Angry Jello, it is your turn.
I wouldn't
Y'all
have.
hear me?
Damn it.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Where am I in relation to what just kicked off?
You are in a 10-foot area that is filled with more people than should be able to fit in a 10-foot area.
And some dude carrying a puppet just climbed up a wall and sent a fireball?
A wall that you cannot see, and then just blew up a fireball that gave you a pretty accurate vision of where all the invisible walls are.
That it does.
And there's an assumably a pissed off
Frost
giant stuck on the other side of that wall.
And real quick, I wouldn't have dropped. I would have just climbed down about 10 foot, which is about halfway down, right?
Yep.
And he wouldn't be able to reach me.
Nope. Well,
Maybe.
assuming that he can't cast Disintegrate, he would not be able to reach you.
Are we in dim light and or darkness?
Yes.
Then I will shadow step from where I am 60 feet to an unoccupied space, so into the room with the giant.
Okay.
Does
As a bonus action.
Technically, that space is occupied, but I'm going to allow it because of how tight quarters everything is.
I'm also a small creature, so I believe I can share space with a giant without issue.
That is very convenient because he doesn't fit in any of the spaces in this area.
Good, good. Yeah.
He basically went, follow me into this cabinet, and then you guys attacked him.
And then I will, I'll make it real quiet in here with silence.
Okay.
Which at that point, nah, we'll leave it up for a minute. No. Oh,
It's
wait.
a 20-foot bubble.
Okay. So it is the giant's turn if nobody's going to take a free action to do something.
I didn't know we had a free action.
Covert does.
Why do I have a free action?
Your free action is to drop concentration. You said
Oh,
you
I
were
wouldn't
gonna
do it. No, I was
Okay.
gonna wait till my turn and then decide what I was gonna do.
So, Bucket of Jello. Is your AC greater to greater than or equal to a 20.
Now that this shit's
I
going.
can't do math. I'm so tired. 22.
The answer to your question is no.
Okay, so a 22 is a hit.
Yes.
Okay, take 23 piercing damage. And
Imagine he's resistant to piercing.
Only when I'm raging.
Oh.
And I can't be raging and have silence up, so.
So
it
now-
is a concentration, so I have to make this one. It's still silent in here.
okay, now take 57 piercing damage as he crits on you.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, don't forget your advantage.
Yeah, we all get advantage.
I just remembered. I'm sorry. I would have reminded him on that first roll.
He'll need it for this one. It's all right.
Yeah, you have advantage on that second concentration save.
Because that's like a DC 27.
I think it's 28.
I think it's 28.
You
Yeah,
said 56?
57.
57? Oh, okay, so yeah,
It
it
is
is.
no longer quiet in here.
Damn.
Is the Jello still alive?
Yes. Joe
Okay.
is barely hurt.
That's terrifying. I love it.
The Jello shows so no sign of damage.
Wait until the Jello pulls its trap card and starts fighting the giant from within the giant because its nostril is larger than an inch.
Dude, I definitely almost did that to somebody when I played a Plasmoid.
Jesus. This is devastating.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Ah!
I dare you.
You dare me?
But it depends on how soon growth.
Oh, I'd have to attune to it.
Yeah, like
Shit.
we need to tune to be able to do that. And also, that's right, you literally can't physically remove it from his hand.
Well, no, I would ask for it.
Yeah, I don't
So,
think he's allowed to hand it
One,
over.
there's him giving you that information. Metagaming. If you want to take it, take it. I've already got a thing for this.
It's more of me reminding him. Because he did take the powers of that one weird berserk axe.
But yeah, that Berserker Axe does have the ability where normally people can't pick it up if the wielder is still alive.
What, are you talking to me?
But if you remember that, if your character would remember that from 2 months ago.
Me? Oh, I have that.
That
written
was
down.
just an idea.
No, he's talking. Cobra was asking something out of game. About game, I should say.
Anyway, it's your turn, Covert.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, and there's a fucking thing of Jello in there now.
Yep.
Shit.
It seems barely injured. I guess.
That just completely
I guess.
changed my idea.
After it took like 70 some damage.
Um,
Oh, hardy Jello.
Most of
You
them are.
have more damaging spells that are not AoE.
oh, I know. That's why I now have to look to see what I want to do. So if I was to lightning bolt, it goes 100 foot, but if it hits a wall, it stops, right?
Yeah.
Am I able to? I can't. But he's in his space, so that would even hit the fucking.
You can hit the top of the giant space.
Yeah, I think you could hit
I
like.
can go up high and not hit the
Yeah.
Jello.
Because if you hit the giant in his chest, there's no way you're hitting the Jello on the floor.
Right. If you aim for the face, you're not going to hit the Jello. Also, Grim, I don't have your character sheet and whatnot on the screen that I usually use for character sheets, so I might have to ask you questions that are mildly immersion breaking, so
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Can you give me a deck save
That's
again?
fine.
Dex save. How's an 8?
An 8 means you take 39 lightning damage.
How about you stop?
How about I don't?
16. Nice.
And then with that, I didn't have to climb up. It's a place I could see, right?
Oh,
So-
are you not climbing up and you're firing through the force wall?
So it's from me.
Yep.
Then I would have to climb up. So 10
Okay.
foot up.
I was gonna say, you are the
You
only
hit
one
him,
that-
and it's 20 foot back down, though, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I go the 10 foot back down, and I put my hand out and say, broke ass, climb on. And I try to get him to climb up on me.
Okay. So, was it Rokos or was it
I got an
Ligo that
11.
had a 6?
Rokos
I
had a 6.
Okay, so Ligo had a 15? 3?
I think Ligo had a 3.
Oh, okay, then go ahead.
I think Ligo had a 3, Rokos had a 6, and I had an 11.
Go
And
ahead,
he had a
Lauren.
17.
Well, this is still my turn.
And Jello had a 21.
Is it still your turn?
Yeah, I still have 10 foot movement. If he gets on, I would go up the 5 or whatever I'm allowed with my
Oh, you
strength.
can't.
I can't move.
I can't grab him and pull him up on me?
Could I use my reaction to grab
Let
him?
him?
I don't know.
Yeah, sure, I'll let you use your reaction, I guess.
Cool. Yeah, I'll grab
And
on.
then I'll take him up to the top of the wall.
Alright, Norin, it is your turn.
Can I hold a reaction drop? Or is that not a thing you can do?
Dropping from a climbed position would technically be a free action.
Can I hold that as a reaction?
I don't see why you'd hold it as a reaction. You
If
can
he
do
goes
it-
to hit me, I'd like...
You can do it whenever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to set a reaction.
I figure I have to set it. My
I
idea
think
is to
that's Cody
drop
shaking
if he
his
tries to
head.
attack. Type thing.
That's the sound I'm hearing, is Cody just shaking a child.
That's exactly what's happening.
That is exactly what's happening. Okay, good.
I just heard a big bug, that's all I heard.
The fact that I just know that sound from all of my experience of shaking children.
I want to shake your house. Bouncing her jaw up and down.
Oh, dude.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Yeah.
So, question: with the bucket of slime, the cat, and the lizard person, with all of them out of the space, am I able to move freely enough to do some things, or no?
Yeah, because the only ones down there are you and Ligo. It's a 10-foot space. You're good.
That's what I was thinking.
You're welcome.
I was like, when everyone moved out, do I got free space now? Like, am I cool? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like I'm only casting those spells at level 3 with that staff. And that means I cannot upcast them, right? If I'm using the staff, even though I'm a. That's what I
You
figured.
cast, yeah, you cast as the magic item.
All right.
So just so I know what
Then
the
you
hell
can
my...
spend additional charges to upcast it if it's the staff of power.
Okay.
And casting through an item makes it to where the item holds concentration, right?
No, 90% of the time you hold concentration. There are a couple of cases where the item will hold concentration, but majority of the time you do.
It's really not
I was
common.
gonna say because it
It is
doesn't
very
say
uncommon.
anything about using more points. It says that you can upcast it and spell slot at 4th level or higher. The damage increases, but it doesn't say anything about how many more points you would spend.
Oh, you're just reading the spells option. You have to read the
Oh,
item
that
description.
does. I have to go to the item
Yeah,
itself.
check out the item to
That
see
makes more sense.
if you can upcharge with different charges. So question, like, in character, just to see what the hell Nord would want to do. So I see this bucket just suddenly next to me with this ooze in it, as these, like, tendrils just pop out from the bottom and... Or no, it just...
It vanished
teleports...
and it appeared next to the
Yeah, just dissolves into the shadow of, like, touching my feet, and appears in the shadow of the giant, and then suddenly gets absolutely pummeled by this big-ass motherfucker, and it just seems fine. Would my character have any idea that this is a creature at all?
I don't know.
Or whether or not it's on my side at this point?
I haven't climbed out of the bucket, so at this point I'm just an adamantine bucket.
At this point, you're pretty sure it's an illusion.
Okay, yeah.
Technically
That's,
speaking, I wouldn't take that critical hit because adamantine armor prevents you from taking critical hits.
Yes, it does. I forgot
I
about
just thought
that.
about that. Yeah.
So I'm taking 25 hit points back.
53, I think.
57, right? So
57.
Yeah,
so
it's like-
27.
It would have been-
26.
26.
Nope.
let me calculate how much I added.
57 divided by 2 is
28.
28.
Yeah, so
That was right.
Oh my god.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
let's go,
s-
Cody.
wait, no, we don't double.
never happened.
We do brutal.
We do guarantee overclock.
Yeah, he was doing double.
Yeah, but for simplicity's sake right now, I'd probably just do that.
It's sorry, I'm bad at math when I'm tired. Actually, I'm bad at math when I'm not tired. I'm worse when I am. It's 57 minus 23.
Okay. Because otherwise it seems really bullshit. I really want to buff the Jello, but I don't think in character I would buff the Jello.
I mean, the Jello did teleport into the giant space and then make the giant silent.
Would I have
but
known
mean,
that the giant was silent? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
because when the
Maybe.
hits landed.
But did you
Maybe
get
that's
the
where the
result?
giant's
57 minus 23.
Huh?
50.
Yeah, they got it. It's 28.
It's
Or wait,
57 minus 23 is 54. Yes, I've adjusted it correctly. I have my hit points
He
right.
just hacked it for simplicity's sake for now.
Yeah, because it was gonna do 23 damage because I take averages. But adding the maxed, it's 57 total.
So you only actually took 23 damage,
Yeah.
which we determined. Take 5 damage off. Regain 5 HP. That's the difference. Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Also, what is your bucket counting as?
Armor, I'd imagine.
It's adamantine armor. But I have to climb out of it to do everything else, so it's
Okay.
really only
That's what
helpful
I-
for the very first round of combat.
I was gonna say, so it's also armor of Doffin, so
Kind of. Improvised armor of Dolphin.
I'm taking no armor class bonus for it because I climb out of it.
fantastic.
Honestly, fair.
I was wondering what the thing with the bucket was, and I'm not disappointed.
I say it's really not even armor of Dolphin. It just gives him the adamantine bonus when he's chilling in it.
Alright, so
Fuck it, I'm gonna buff the bucket.
you're gonna buff the bucket.
That bucket now has haste on it.
The bucket?
The thing in the bucket.
That makes it even more terrifying.
Yeah, that bucket has +2
Okay.
AC, advantage on dex saves, and an additional action.
Okay, your bucket is fast.
Oh my
You
god,
are
I have an
not.
idea.
Fuck you. If I target someone's clothing, it targets them.
I
Fuck
know.
you.
But tell me, does it say a target you can see?
Yes. Can I not see them?
He's in a bucket.
You might want to unmute.
The bucket's not upside down.
When it's not your turn, we'll
I
talk.
say, I feel like I can see something like poking out of the top, some jello.
So,
I
you
say,
hasted? Is that the end of your turn?
I also activated my flying,
Okay.
and I'm
So-
gonna fly up 15 feet.
So it drops to Rokas. Rokas, you are hoisted up a wall, I believe?
Yeah.
I'm assuming this giant looks fine, yeah?
So far, yeah.
Yeah, the giant hasn't taken much at all.
He's taken negative 69 damage, apparently. I hit a button on accident and added a negative symbol.
Okay, I'm
How far away am I from it?
I don't know. Covert moved you.
Well, I'm at the top of the wall, I assume, right?
Where'd you put? Okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, you're at the top of a wall.
Okay, so if I hopped out and run after the giant,
You're hopping down.
yeah, I'm going to run at it
Take 4 bludgeoning damage.
from a 10-foot fall.
It was 20-foot drop, bud.
It's a 10-foot wall segment. How's it a 20-foot drop?
Because he stacked 2 segments on top of each other for it to be a 20-foot wall.
Is that how it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, I only described it for 20 minutes.
Yeah, he kind of put us in a bubble with him, and then put a 20-foot wall between us and the giant.
Yeah, it's only so easy to imagine L's and small compartments. And
Oh no, it's very hard. Let me tell you.
Sorry.
So, yeah.
So 4
Yeah,
bludgeoning,
I
and
went
now you're running
complicated.
at him like a madman?
Yeah, I'm gonna run at him, and as I approach, I'm going to action cast Green Flame Blade, so there's going to be a reddish-green fire spewing out of the head of my axe,
What the
and
fuck
I'm
are you
also
doing?
going to
It's semen.
No, thank
bonus
you.
action cast Searing Smite.
Okay.
Wait, is it homemade?
No.
Oh, never mind. I don't want
And
it.
then I'm going to
Picky fucker, huh?
I'm gonna do a -5 + 10 on the damage. We have advantage, right?
If you haven't used it, yeah.
Cool.
Is that private stuff? Or is it?
Can I smite on this as well?
Yes.
Yes, but I do have to inform you that you... Never mind. I miscalculated.
Christian, you're in a...
Okay.
No thanks.
So, with the -5 + 10, does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Are we allowed to do that on stream?
Yeah. You just can't tell people
So,
that
yeah,
you're...
I'm going to,
You can't do it in excess.
Oh, okay.
as I.
I was about to say, do we have to say it's apple juice?
You're gonna scream Haleakala, and you're going to hear the whooshing of fire
Oh, I'm
as I
sorry.
swing. Let me see how many. Okay, so it is.
Not bad.
It's pretty smooth, isn't it?
No.
No, that's not the smooth. It was the vanilla stuff.
I would say that is not smooth at all. I don't know where the fuck you got the idea that that's
That
smooth.
wasn't after I
It's
started.
good, but it is not smooth.
It was the vanilla stuff that we did last week.
I was like, I can attest. I have accidentally put nail polish remover in my mouth before, and that's what that is.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've done it on purpose.
See, I did nail polish remover on accident. I genuinely thought it was like a fucked up bottle of like mouthwash. I put it in there and switched it, and I'm like, this does. Like, that's not right. And they're like, that's nail polish remover, and I was like, what the fuck?
Didn't get anything off the teeth.
Right?
So what's your damage, bro?
And what do
I
you
needed
use?
to make a Constitution saving throw for the Searing Smite.
So it's fire?
How's a 28?
Doesn't actually have a good
Okay,
flavor,
so
though.
it passes the save.
Especially like the
So,
aftertaste
in
of it. Like,
total,
that is
it
really
took-
nice, though. Like, I do like the flavor.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It took 15 fire damage, and then from my second level smite, that's 3d8.
Phew. That's got some
Another-
horsepower on it. Sorry, I should mute myself.
Another 15 force damage, and then for my swing on my axe, took another. Another 22 magical slashing damage.
Right?
As the head of my axe is just spinning around mid-swing, the fire's spinning in a circle as I move it towards. And just clunk into the leg.
Yeah, it was a more
Alright, he
expensive
is
Captain
now
Morgan.
bloody.
Sick.
I don't remember what I paid for. I bought it
That's the
to
end of my
make
turn.
something. I can't remember.
All right, Lego.
It wasn't.
So I can see him.
Yep.
Hey, give me a deck save.
12.
Give me a second. Four. 25 radiant damage. As you just see, sparks going right at his face.
All right, so Jello, it is your turn.
responded? What spell did you just get?
I would like to scale this creature, so I may attack its face holes.
Okay.
I have 65 feet of movement, so half for climbing, 32 and a half feet.
What color are you? You're also hasted, so you have double that.
Only if I choose to make the dash action as my extra attack.
Oh,
Then
okay.
I'm gonna get unreasonably angry.
Hold on one second. No, your movement is doubled flat out.
Yeah, it's doubled, and then also with the Barbarian extra feature, you can add move speed on your first turn when you rage too.
And on the, doesn't matter.
man.
Even at
Yeah,
double, I
it's
have
allowed.
130 feet of movement. I can climb this giant several times over. So I'm exiting the bucket, climbing the giant,
Sorry, I was just making sure.
and then applying pseudopods to its face.
Old man that Josh worked with at Great Island.
Does a 30 hit?
Yes.
Same.
All right, I'm back. I'm
That'll
unmuted.
be 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Constitution saving throw.
$29.
Roll it
Does
again.
a
Silvery
23
barbs.
hit? Oh, silvery barbs. Okay.
I'm a silvery
21.
barbs. Fuck.
It's still okay. 23 to hit.
Yep.
That's a
That
start.
will be 12 points of damage again. Another Constitution saving throw. Eventually, he'll roll a 1.
How's a 12?
And he got a 12 total.
Yeah.
He's stunned.
Just so you know, I rolled a 2.
Jesus.
It's good enough. And then I will. Punch him again for fun. That's a 30 to hit.
That's a hit.
Is it an auto crit on a stunned creature or no?
No, I
No,
think you
that's
just get
paralyzed.
advantage.
Yeah, I have advantage on the roll, and he can't do anything on his turn. This one is 13 points of damage.
Say 13.
Yeah.
Okay, jump down, dude.
Okay.
What does this
and then
ooze look like?
it's just it's a small, so it's only about like, it fits in a bucket. So this like little blob just kind of climbed up his face, attached to his face, and is like growing pseudopods and just smashing him in the ears over and over again.
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna bonus action flurry of blows and hit him twice more.
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh. With stun, he also automatically fails strength and dex saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't done either.
I know. I was just making sure we were.
I've got it pulled up right here.
I was letting all the other casters know.
That's metagaming.
Is it?
No.
So 10 damage from the first blow. And that's a critical hit on the second one.
Go ahead and narrate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I probably just climb in through his nostril and exit through the back of his skull.
Brain hemorrhaging.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, that went better than expected, but what the fuck do we do now?
What do you mean?
I mean, do we
So
just teleport now into the fire giants?
I
thought you
would.
wanted to get the other ones.
I mean, it would be wonderful to take out as many as we can. I think we should kill the other. I mean, we didn't really.
I have an
suffer
idea.
much. Yeah. What the fuck is this ooze? Let's talk to this thing first. I'm honestly not. I'm kind of still on guard seeing this goop just blast out a skull.
I only
and
have
land
10
right
minutes,
next to
right?
me.
I think so.
Yeah.
You
So
know what?
I,
If I just saw him do that easily to a giant, I'm not even going to question it.
I would like
I'm not
be
smart enough to do that.
having to talk to everybody and interrupt because I have a limited amount of time. And I'd be like, does anybody have the ability to clean this area up? Like remove the scorch marks and make it look like there wasn't a fight here.
Yeah, I've got prestidigitation.
And if we leave the fire marks on the giant, we can say we all went to the fire plane, and for some reason they attacked him and we tried to get him back. And maybe we could start a war between the ice giants and the fire giants.
I would like to use prestidigitation to start cleaning up this area 1 cubic foot at a time.
Okay.
I will
kind of
return
like
to
your
my
plan.
bucket.
What if we just kill the wife and then leave a whole bunch of fire, and then just go into the fire giants' kingdom and maybe start setting up some stuff for the ice giants in there? Because we're gonna have to take down the fire giant, Jarl, King, whatever, as well.
I wasn't paying attention much while we were dealing with these frost giants. Would killing their leader really be enough to stop their assault?
I mean, we were
No,
just
they're
tasked
literally
with
just
taking out
cleaning
the
stuff.
generals, but I know from talking to them, they said that there's a whole revolution going on. They're going against the Ordning and trying to take over all the land. I don't really know what would stop them.
I mean, it does create a power vacuum.
And if we kill his wife as well, I think we might be able to, like you said, pin it on the fire giants if we play it a little expertly. I feel like, though, we'd have to return from the fire giants' lair and plant something here. Or we just kill as many as we can and then dip out to the fire giant kingdom and see what happens there.
Give me just a second.
I do want to check the.
So your
gear that the giant has.
prestidigitation is actually just going and
I
cleaning?
have a cleaning solution with a rag. Thank you.
He had a +2
Artificer's
longsword.
magic is bullshit.
Artificer magic and social inventions.
+2 longsword sized for a giant, and an arrow catching shield sized for a giant.
I would like them to be sized for myself.
Is that an ability for you?
Some magic
Either
items,
max off.
Some of them.
not these.
So
I mean, I feel like it'd be more beneficial to take out as many giants as we
The arrow
can
catching
by
shield is
ourselves
defeated.
instead of starting a war.
I agree.
You know,
I
that
say-
these who could be caught up in war.
I say while we have this,
the
Elements
longsword
of
is not
surprise.
changing size. Fair enough.
let's try to take down that.
But who would be caught up in the war if it was in the fire giants realm? Besides the 2 sets of giants and then
Going to
us.
Stay there.
Well, clearly they're not really sticking to their realms anymore. They probably would fight the war on our land.
Just to save theirs.
Well, I was
think
more
they think
thinking
that-
getting them on our side and going with them to the fire realm and using them to help us. And then betraying them after. Sorry, I have a fucked up throat. I can't do my voice.
I think that's a wonderful idea, but I think it's very risky, and it hinges on them believing the outsiders that just showed up that none of us are hurt, none of us are.
And you don't think it's risky to fight 30 ice giants?
I think that is one of the biggest risks we can take, but if we take out one by one, use the element of surprise.
But we could
We can-
try to trick the wife, and if she doesn't fall for it, then you go to your idea, we kill the bitch.
I can read.
I'm for it.
I want to get hot.
How do we convince her, though?
I need to
I don't even know if this teleporter goes both ways.
Well, there's many unknowns.
Hey, Norin, with your prestidigitation over there, could you clean it to make it look like there's still giant footsteps burned into the ice?
I'm being told by my deity no. In fact,
Okay,
he is
I'm going
shaking
to-
his head in disappointment.
I'm going to take.
He caught you
all
kind
the
of
hourglass.
late.
But the fight would have happened over there.
I said he
After
caught
we
you kinda
teleported,
late.
it wouldn't have
He
happened
caught
here.
that punch by now.
Oh. I've cleaned too much to really leave footprints at this point.
Gotcha. And
So-
you say, but again, I don't know if this portal goes both ways. We never asked him that. But it is about our only hope.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna pull the lever.
Does anybody have
Okay,
rope?
everybody vanishes, and you reappear.
Fucking knew it.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he was walking away from you
Hello.
when he told you to pull it. Because he didn't want to get caught in
Well-
the radius.
What about the people on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, you just reply.
Is there anybody?
So,
Everybody in this little cave beyond that rubble,
Yeah.
they're all in the radius.
Oh, gotcha. Shit.
Did the body go as
Even his
well?
orcs?
You fight you giants.
I don't
Yeah.
know if he counts because it says all creatures.
Technically, he's an object now.
3,
Yes.
Alright, can do.
So then we wouldn't have even been able to take him back.
Well, that's what we'll find out here in a second. I thought I was gonna just go by myself.
So, try to wake you up at 3, and then wake you up at 3. Got it.
Shit.
No, we don't even get his magic shit that we just
Okay.
killed him.
No, he-
No, you guys were already looting him.
We didn't check out the rest of the dungeon though. If we can't go back, do we level up for killing him?
No, so the level up is for beating the dungeon, which you guys kind of skipped.
Love you, good night.
I mean, arguably, we did beat the dungeon exactly how we always beat dungeons.
No, we didn't. No,
You're right. We
That's
didn't
not
get a
even
wine
close.
supply.
Sweet dreams.
That's not even close to how we do dungeons.
Love you, bye.
Actually, I was incorrect. It is only covert that disappears.
Thank God. That's the plan. Am I able to go back?
Yeah, because it is everybody in that alcove. So, you disappear. Well,
Alright.
I've got to read a bunch because you just switched areas on me.
Yeah, but all you have to see is if there's a hand on the other side, because I'm gonna pull it and go back.
There's not, I can tell you that.
Oh, fuck me. Looks like I'm gonna hide for a little while.
You have to find out if you can get a chance.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How long would that conversation have taken between you and whatnot?
I don't know, about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take a micro nap in my bucket
So you
to get
definitely
rid of the lethargy from the haste.
I was gonna say, that's what I was wondering. If I need to let you take that little nap.
Little nap now, or let you get it later by surprise?
It's only 6 seconds, so.
I know, but that 6 seconds in combat sucks.
Oh, it sure does.
That's why I was like, should I just drop this now, or like what?
So I might be bullshitting my way out of this situation here real soon, hopefully.
You're gonna be dead by the time we find you.
I don't know, we'll see.
Go to your biscuits.
I got pretty good deception, I think.
You're also kind of a pain in the ass to kill.
And yeah. I guess I'm not as good at that as I thought it was. Shit.
So for your records, the Staff of Power does cast the Fireball as a 5th level spell slot. It cannot be upcast.
Well, mine says 3rd.
It shows up in the 3rd, but you did
No,
cast
it's
it.
right here. I can cast. Oh no, it says Fireball 3rd, Cone of Cold's 5th, Globe of Vulnerability is 6th.
I think that's how many charges it takes.
No, it says 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd.
Oh, you cast Fireball as a 3rd
As a
level?
3rd, yeah.
Oh.
The charges are on the right of that.
How many
The
charges is
actual
that?
Fireball is 5 charges at 3rd level.
Dude,
It casts it at a
why
fifth
are there
level.
9 paragraphs
sure
before
somewhere
it tells
else.
me
No, it says
anything about
third.
this place?
This is it right here. Staff power. 3rd level, 5 charges.
It's telling you where to find the spell. Go down to the charges. Down there. Keep rolling spells and charges and whatnot. And it'll probably say.
Oh, right here it says 5th level though.
Yeah. It's
So
telling,
what the fuck is that telling me?
I think up there it's telling you where to find the spell's description.
Oh my god.
You are
okay.
in a rocky, barren, and hot wasteland.
Cool.
And you can see a fortress in front of you.
But no handle, nothing near me.
Nope, it seems as if you landed in an arbitrary and random spot. Such as the teleportation is location-based, but not, like, specific location-based.
Exact.
Like, general area-based.
I will wait here.
You do realize that that is going to take a long time, right? Potential.
I will wait for a while. We'll see. We'll
Okay.
keep talking about how long it's been.
Exploring the area, you are able to find a cave that is off the beaten path and would be difficult to find if you weren't looking for it.
Is there any way I could leave a trail or...
You can assume by how the other 2 places went that your party's probably going to be looking for a spot off the beaten path to rest, because that's what you've done at the last 2 places.
Okay.
It's really convenient how there's a cave in front of each one of these, isn't it?
A little bit.
Okay, so back to you guys. Abaddon disappeared.
Does I?
Noise.
Abaddon
guys?
is the tabaxi carrying
John.
a doll, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the doll's Mr. Shambleface.
Jack, get off
And that's the one that communicates.
Am I about done cleaning?
Yes.
you.
Alright, Abaddon, it's clean. Abaddon? Mr. Shambleface?
He pulled the lever.
Oh.
Oh, that have a croak.
Huh. So, how long ago was this?
I don't know. I looked up about 15, 20 seconds ago and he was gone.
Ah, so then there isn't a way immediately back. Now we have to make the important decision. Do we leave him there, or do we quickly follow without knowing what we're getting into?
Fuck me. Just do what you're doing.
I'm just at. What are you talking about? This is actual planning. This was in character.
Abaddon was discussing and setting up a plan. I feel like he would only want us to try. And honestly, him already being there could add credit to our plan. Hopefully, he might be setting up something that makes it look like a fight happened. I doubt that would be easy for him to do, but we might as well at least try to take out the... How he said convince the wife, and if it doesn't work, take her out. We could try that and then go through ourselves. Or should we investigate some of these other tunnels first?
We'll both go through the portal. We can't have a split party.
I was gonna say, if
Let's
you
kill her.
wish,
I don't like the
if you
part of
wish to try that, I can go to the other side and try to locate him. It would be easier to meet up with each other if we are in groupings.
I think if we are going to stay anywhere in this ice area any longer, we need to do it fast before we get out of here. We killed the Jarl, but his wife might just step in. I think we should try to kill her and then check out just the nearest rooms and then run straight to the portal. I think that's the safest call.
I believe that that is a safe call. I think that if you wish to do that, that's a good idea. I'll pull the lever so I'm on the other side with him. Again, it would be
How
easier.
far away is the wife?
She's just on the other side of the room. I think that at this point, Abaddon, I have to trust that he would be okay. I know he's alone, but I don't know. I feel like he's a hardy boy. I think he can be invisible if he needs to. He has the wall of force. Worst comes to worst, we just make this fight as quick as we can. But I think it'd be better if we had you here with us as well. I need somebody to front line for me.
Oh, the wall of force would have ended as soon as he got shunted to a different plane because you can't concentrate through planes.
He is actually.
She would be able to.
He
on the
let his
same
concentration down already. But
Well, I was
it
saying
would still
on
be
his
up.
side.
I'll say because they're
I'm
all
saying
on the
if we
material
did.
plane, aren't they?
Yeah.
I was saying if he needed a wall of force around himself to keep himself alive. Alright, so let's try to sneak up on this wife and surprise her. Did you...
So
am
I've
I
got a
correct in
quick question. Who would be surprised if when you guys finish talking about your plan, you turn around and she's standing right there?
Not me.
I'd be
I mean, she
very
didn't
fucking
hear
surprised.
anything.
Did we not hear her coming?
Well, you guys have been discussing this for like 10 minutes. Her husband walked in there with you like 10 minutes ago.
I'm just saying, would we not hear her coming though? I feel like we'd hear her coming and stop talking.
I mean,
Would she not have
giant
thought
on
that maybe-
solid flooring. It's not really.
I feel like we could
Pretty
feel
loud.
her coming. We could hear, smell, feel, and taste
Okay,
her
so she
showing
gets a
up.
surprise attack. Who's getting hit?
I say if she did sneak up on us, that's fair. But
I'll roll a stealth.
okay, I just don't see how a giant is sneaking up on us.
The same way a bucket of slime snuck up on you?
Yeah,
That
I still
bucket
wanna
of
talk to the
slime
I
literally
still don't really
teleported
trust
into
it.
existence. It 100% was not there.
That just means that you got high enough on your passive perception to defeat my stealth. I've been following you for months.
Well,
Okay,
the
so-
slime is also small. That giant is making the entire cave system shake.
Okay, so she does not sneak up on you.
Okay.
So roll initiative or take a hit.
If she
I'll
seems
roll
like she's about to
initiative,
fight,
that's
I'm rolling initiative.
Well, she just walked
I mean,
into a
you
bunch of
are-
people discussing how to kill her, huddled around her husband's dead body.
Hey man, it was the fire giants.
Give me a deck save.
Wait, we all rolled initiative.
It's initiative first.
I got initiative of 12.
18.
22.
Hey, Aiden, fight
Jello
me.
is fast.
All of them are fast compared to me.
12.
Okay, you win again.
Sick.
All right, Jello, it is your turn.
Flying back into an unreasonable rage and climbing this giant. I'm getting attacked by my microphone.
Hey guys, it's the slime here, back at it again with the. Oh my god, it's in my nose!
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
All right, then a 23 will hit.
Just imagining the slime crawling up there. It's like, hey guys, for today's unboxing, we're gonna see what kind of brain matter is in this giant skull.
25 points of magical bludgeoning damage, and I will get a Constitution saving throw.
16.
All right. 2 Constitution saving throws in that case.
27.
Then I will offer twice more. Ooh, one of them might miss. It's only a 17 to hit.
That is a miss. Well, it clanks off the chainmail armor.
In her brain?
Yep.
And
Gotta
our
armor
misfit is
all parts of your body.
Smart.
14 points of damage.
Okay, and I got a 17 on that save.
I didn't use another key point that time.
Oh, okay.
I only have so many of them.
Could have fooled me.
You do know that you're level 12, not 11, right?
I did up myself to level 12.
Okay.
Oh, we leveled up?
I would do my nose like that.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. He got an extra level. I remember now.
Huh?
Are we level 12?
No, we're level
You should
12.
you should all be level 12.
Oh,
Yeah, you're level 12.
I missed that last
This
session.
is-
Then.
Yeah, you.
Started the session last week with everybody who's here level up to 12.
Oh, everyone who's here, I wasn't there. Neither were you. What the hell? Why are you getting levels?
Neither was I, and I already leveled
Because
up.
What the
I was
fuck?
watching the stream, so it counted.
I told Aiden he couldn't level up because he's not here.
That's what I'm saying. You literally said everyone who's here level up. You didn't say anyone else.
Yeah, I didn't listen.
You didn't matter until today.
Well, then I'll level up.
You
Okay,
always
so is
matter.
that your turn, Grim?
I get an ability score improvement.
Yes, I will, yeah, just cling to this creature.
Okay, so that would drop down to Rokos.
And what is this one holding or wielding?
A magical morning star.
What's so magical about it?
He was told that she wields a magical morning star.
Oh, okay.
I am going to keep my distance, and I'm going to whisper a few words, and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver. I need a intelligence saving throw.
You're rude. How's a 15?
Is a fail. So it takes a nice whopping 6 psychic damage, but from its next saving throw, it subtracts 1d4.
That is inconvenient.
And then I will go ahead and I'm gonna just end my turn there.
All right, so
I'm gonna move a little bit closer to Norin, actually, if I'm not close to him.
Ligo, it's your turn.
Yeah, I already know what to do. In the next save.
Subtract the d4. Do you want me to roll or you?
That is a 0.
I rolled like shit anyway. It was a 14.
You roll a 4 minus 4.
No, I rolled a 2 minus 2.
Great.
You said how much?
14.
All right.
Radiant.
So what did you roll, Tyler?
As you just see sparks come down.
I'd gotten a 12, I think.
All right, it's your turn.
Okay. I was trying to level up, and we're fighting the wife.
Wife also.
We were talking about how we were going to deal with her and possibly kill her, and then she walked up while we were talking about killing her.
Oh, nice.
While huddled around her
Because my
husband's
force
dead
wall
body.
went away as soon as I disappeared.
Yeah.
Well, no, it went away when you decided to pull the lever because you put it in a force box.
Well, yeah, but that would have been right when I disappeared.
Well, yeah. But it
Sorry,
didn't go
I
away
was-
because you disappeared. Oh, lights out.
Here's the thing.
I am, but
Go
that's
figure.
whatever. Is
I'm
it
gonna
Drew?
speak just so that my mic takes over.
Drooby doo
It is
doo.
black.
Good body, baby.
Okay, sorry. I was dealing with my level up.
Cody needs.
It-
There we go.
Am I able to get up to her and deck her in the schnoz?
Sure,
Well, not in the schnoz, but maybe the kneecap or something.
sure.
Okay.
Did somebody do like silence or something, or is everybody in this place hearing this?
Probably everyone's hearing this, I'd imagine.
Nice.
Is a 19 a hit.
I think.
Mr. Shambleface
Okay.
is a dick, but I think you're gonna miss him during this part.
Nah. I got this.
If a 19 is a hit, take 14 thunder damage.
14, which would hit me. Oh, gosh. Right when I was trying to do math.
Got you good.
That's a good thing to team up with right there.
Math
Drew's
is
sight and
scary.
screamer.
It's a good combo.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what's funny? I remembered the health and added it correctly.
Nice.
Oh shit, is that Daddy? How's it doing, Daddy? How you doing, buddy?
I have no idea who that is.
It's one of Taylor's friends.
Oh. Daddy?
Alright.
So we know
is
he
that
has
your
really
whole
bad
turn?
taste.
Is a 16 a hit?
No.
That seems reasonable.
Stick around. We're at level 5 punishments. If someone rolls a crit fail, we might get tased. I'm
Don't
excited.
worry, I'm not rolling.
Well, if you crit fail, it's gonna hit either Tyler or I.
Well, I'm not rolling regardless.
Yeah, he only makes me do saves.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's my
Yeah,
most
that's the end of my
powerful
turn.
thing.
I'm not trying to do
for
anything
no
crazy.
fucking reason.
She has disadvantage attacking anybody but me, though.
Oh, that's rude.
I know it is.
Someone tell me when to stop.
Stop. Wait, who got a crit fail?
No one. Class clown.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's me.
Tyler,
You have disadvantage.
I'm only asking because I know how much joy you get out of this. Is a 23 a hit?
No, it is not.
I rolled a 9.
Gotcha. That's a little upsetting, but reasonable.
Tyler,
Yes.
is a 27 a hit?
Yes, it is. But I would also like you to re-roll it and take the lower of the two options.
What is your silvery barbs like for the alchemist?
Tyler is a 22 a hit.
It is not. And it's the armor artificer is what I am. And my silvery barbs is literally when they go to accomplish something, I just throw a loose bolt at them. So rude. Very distracting. Listen, it doesn't always have to be something fancy, okay? Sometimes your prestidigitation is just a good bottle of cleaning solution. Sometimes your silvery barbs is just a nut thrown in the right place at the right time.
Well,
To be fair,
I hear getting nutted in the face is like a bad
distracting,
day.
yeah. I imagine it's very
Plenty
distracting.
of words. No.
Also, literally, the disadvantage that they get after I punch them is when they go to hit someone other than me,
And then again,
my suit
face.
just makes a really irritating noise. That's what gives you disadvantage. My suit makes an irritating noise that only they can hear when they go to hit someone that isn't me.
It's like a
Sometimes
dog
the
whistle
simplest
for them.
solutions are the best.
Alright, so Jello, it is your turn. It is. She is still not bloody.
Yes, please. Grazie.
Still not bloody. Damn,
Also,
this bitch
why
is
didn't
smart.
I attack him?
Who?
The
Because
one
I touched
clinging
your
to
face.
my face.
Because you would have had disadvantage.
The first one is a.
Pretty sure with a plus 14, I can
30.
still hit.
Yeah, probably.
That's a hit.
For 12 points of damage. 23 for 12 points of damage. And with a flurry of blows for 27 for 14 points of damage.
Okay, she is now bloodied.
And get the taser.
Dude, I gotta say, you are the strongest monk I've ever seen. How are you a monk that deals damage? Oh, because it's your part barbarian. Never mind.
It's a barbarian.
Okay,
That's a quick fail.
Yeah.
are you guys rock, paper, scissoring yet, or?
Someone crit failed?
Yeah, Grim
Fuck.
did. He's rolling 18 times a turn. It was gonna be him.
Probably.
Cover, buy a taser and ship it over to.
It's between you. You want to roll? Highest wins?
Do you want a toe, a nut, or a taser?
I'm going to take the taser if it's me.
Roll a
19.
d4.
I got an 8.
moment that he knew.
Bring that taser over.
I have it charging over by the microwave.
gonna say, where the heck did it go? All I've got is a holster.
Yep, it's
I'm
charging.
gonna go ahead and take my mic off while I get tased. I don't want to accidentally set it.
I've never done that.
I just thought about it. I was like, you know, sending an electrical current through my body that could connect to the microphone might be bad.
That might be a bad idea.
You might die.
Oh, the microphone's insulated.
Oh, well, see, then it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
So am I getting a nipple?
Preferably just my fucking arm.
I would say the tongue.
Fuck you. I'm
No,
gonna,
right on the ring.
no, fuck you. I'm gonna
Right
say
your
my
cheeks
arm.
and get the booty.
Left testicle.
No,
Take it or leave
you're
it.
not getting a testicle. At most, you might get a booty
Direct
cheek.
asshole.
Okay, so where you want?
Yeah, just on. Anywhere.
Upper arm?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, for you, I actually am going to, like, let you pick, like, exactly where, right here?
Yep.
Am I on camera?
Yeah.
Fucking hope.
Yep.
The taser's on camera.
Is his arm.
Yep.
Yep.
That did not get me very good. You should really.
That didn't even do anything, did it?
Oh, it did. It just didn't get me that good.
I'm not even hearing it.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
You gotta start it before you touch him with it, so you get the loud snapping for the psychological
Listen,
effect.
I took 2 because the first one didn't hit me that good.
It's because I hit the button and my finger slipped right off it.
Yeah, I would say the first one sucked. The second one got me good.
But the reason that I don't hit it before I hit him with it is because if I do that, it will summon a dog.
You know, that's a very good
Fuck
point.
that dog.
He did just silently tase me twice.
Yeah, that's why I do it like that. Why I stick it on you and then do it.
Yeah.
Because if I go,
He's in Callie's room.
okay, I was gonna say usually that summons him very
Yeah,
quickly.
usually-
There's no, I didn't even hear it sitting right here. That was weird.
You
I
didn't
didn't
hear it
hear
just
it.
now?
I heard that. I didn't hear it when he got you. At
Oh
all.
no, that's because it was
It
already
makes a
pressed.
high-pitched whining that him and I are able to hear.
Yeah, I was able to hear this like, and obviously I felt it, but no, you don't really hear it when it's already doing it.
Interesting.
No, that didn't even
Well,
make me feel
actually, the noise that it makes, it only makes that noise because it's designed to. There's a different design that literally doesn't crackle like that.
bad. Hey, my mic busted.
They make it crackle so that you can hit it in somebody's face and they'll back up.
Yeah,
It's a psychological thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of like literally racking a shotgun before you're planning on shooting someone. It's a
It's
terrifying
like
thing.
bark.
Okay.
No.
So,
Rephrase those words. You never plan on shooting somebody. If it happens, it happens.
I don't know what you're talking about. If someone's breaking into my house in the middle of the night, I plan on shooting them if they don't run out the room.
No. You can't say that because then you will get in trouble.
Okay, I don't plan on shooting them
Intruder
until
and
they
one round
stay.
into the ceiling, and you tell the police you
No.
shot the ceiling first.
No, because if it is anywhere that is recorded that you say that it's planned, it is now premeditated regardless.
now, if I
That's
ever
stupid
shoot somebody
because
that came into my
that's
house, it's because I took their gun.
Oh, it's okay. The other premeditated part is anyone who tries to arrest me for defending my family in the middle of the night is also getting the same treatment that the person who tried to break into my house in the middle of the night. I'll go down swinging. I don't care.
Okay, so after the cop threatening,
Hey, who said it would be a cop? Cops are genuinely good people that never follow tyrannical orders.
Tyler, you're getting us arrested. I also don't know where I put my phone. What time is it?
Oh, and again, fuck.
Nah, put me down.
They really don't want you.
Ah.
They don't want you. Trust me, you're fine.
I'll say I'm white. I'm gonna get arrested alive.
It is 9:25. Thank you.
Did Taylor do police twice?
No, I did the first
Oh,
time.
you did one and Taylor did it at the same time.
Okay, so I believe it's Rokos's turn.
Do we hear any other giants running in or anything?
Not yet.
Why do you gotta include the yet? Just
It makes you guys more scared.
yeah. It's kind of like the sound of a taser or the racking. We just talked about this. Just to terrify us, you're adding that in.
Dude, that's why often when you guys check for traps, I say it seems like there's nothing there.
I am going to just launch 3 diamond ruby shaped streaking beams. I'm casting Eldritch Blast. Is a 12 a hit?
No.
Is a 26 a hit?
You said you're throwing beads?
They look like
Beams
red
of
rubies.
Oh, well, that's really weird. Hey, look, I summoned a dog with a taser.
Really delayed
Is
casting.
15 a hit.
He came down with
No.
Bianca.
Okay, so one of them
We're good. I don't have to take it down to 4 now.
takes 7
we're-
damage
Well,
as the
hey.
2 rubies zoom past and one connects in the shoulder.
I have a
You don't want
feeling
it? That's
he's
weird.
not coming since it's 9 o'clock.
Oh, Taylor? No. I'm guessing at this point now.
I'm taking a smoke break.
Yeah, thank you, because I forgot.
He's also in chat.
All right, so Ligo, it is your turn. Tyler, I don't know how you're going to get home.
What do you mean?
I work tomorrow.
I got
So
a
you need to
13
like
if
hurry
she
up and get to
fails.
bed. I'm very sorry to inform you. I think it's you.
All right, so what are you doing, Ligo?
The usual. If she fails, she got 13 radiant.
Okay, is a 17 a fail?
Yes, it is.
You said 13?
Yep.
All right.
Oh. Taylor said if you take me over to them, he'll take me home.
I would appreciate that. So I believe it is your turn.
My turn. I'm gonna try to deck her in the shots. Or in any, whatever.
Of course.
Is a 22.
Yep.
And one. No, not even. A 22 and a 23.
Why did you say much higher?
I don't know. I thought it was much higher.
Yes, those are both hits.
22 thunder.
Where did those go? Where did those go?
How much damage?
22.
Evie.
Okay.
And she has.
Tyler is a
I'm technically not here, Taylor.
31 a hit on you.
Yes, it is, but I'd like to roll.
Is a 31 a hit on you?
Yes.
What's that?
I rolled the same thing.
Yeah.
Take 23 damage. And reduce your max HP by that amount.
Tyler either needs a new mic or he needs to turn it on.
I probably need to That way? Shut off.
Okay, now it's on.
I don't know why
Everybody's
it shut
having
off.
issues.
Yeah. Nope, there it goes again. It's fucked. I'm gonna need a different one.
That's fine.
Hey, I'm gonna reaction reduce that damage that Tyler took by 1d10.
Are you within punching distance?
I told you I would be moving closer to Norin at the
And
end. of
he
my-
immediately moved away from you.
Did I?
Yes.
Man.
On his first turn, he moved up to you and you immediately walked away from him.
I feel like since he put this hat on me, I'm gonna eat one of the sandwiches since he's not coming.
All right.
And one of the sandwiches sound good.
I know. I've been eye fucking them all night.
I can't even eat them now because it's past my eating time and you didn't
Oh,
tell me till
shit.
just now.
Bro, I haven't even ate today.
To be fair, wasn't your eating time done like an hour ago?
Yeah. He could have told me an hour ago.
Yeah, but you could have also just eaten them. It's not like he didn't have time to stop somewhere.
So what are you doing, Rokaz?
He was trying to reduce my
Anything
damage.
if I'm not in range of it.
Okay. Tyler is a 25 to hit on you.
Yes.
Take 23 damage.
Alright.
I need to keep hitting you for you to die.
Yeah, quite a bit more, yeah.
All right, so Angry Jelly, it is your turn.
Angry Jelly is releasing a flurry of pseudopod hits.
What does that sound like as these are smacking into it? Is it like
Probably
wet meat
Jello,
on a counter?
Jello hitting a floor. I don't know.
You know, I'm fortunate enough to have never heard that sound. At least not that I can remember.
I know what a cake hitting the floor sounds like. Tyler, you remember that?
That was like a fucking flashbang of a memory. I'm immediately back in the kitchen in my apartment and just. And I'd imagine the sound of the pseudopod hitting the inside of their gray matter. If you've ever made a meatloaf and just kind of picked up the meat and plopped it into the bowl, I'd imagine something like that sound.
Probably. The lowest roll is a 21 to hit.
Okay.
That was awful.
Diana just mopped.
I know.
She was so mad.
She was so upset with that. Well, she wanted some cake too.
Let me know when to stop.
Stop. Was there another crit fail?
Well, so I just received. Taylor, you have to roll the d20.
Oh, he's rolling a d20 something. Okay.
Tie fry. You flipped to the
32.
taser, labeled it tie fry.
Tie fry. Oh, yeah, I should probably give more of a reaction.
Total.
You said 48.
What?
Yes.
I should probably give.
Go
more
ahead and
reactions.
narrate.
Because that's all I did. And then I was like, that one was weak. Give me another. Probably act like it hurts a lot more than it does.
It's probably just.
I don't think it got you very good.
No, it did. The second one got me good. I have like fucking 4 older brothers. You think I'm not used to getting electrocuted?
No, that's probably true.
You know how many times they would intentionally buy those joke fucking little taser machines? Like the little gummy things you pull and... I realized after the fact I should probably... Yeah, I should really play it. See, the problem is, if I end up taking... Are we still at level 4, or did we go back up to...
Taylor took us back to level 5.
So did you narrate, Grim?
The problem is, if we're at level 4 and I'm taking that belt, I've got to try not to own.
Right?
I did. But everybody was talking, so.
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Shit, I forgot to mute. My bad.
I just crushed this one's face inward
Okay, that seems fair.
and then wrote it down and then climbed back into my bucket.
That is one killer mushroom stamp.
How did I
You want the
not
rest of that?
know they were in...
I don't know about the rest of it, but I'll eat some of it. Your bowl's a little fucked up.
Yeah, that little rubber piece falling off.
Okay, so this is gonna be really weird because I definitely forgot these guys were here.
Is she dead?
Yes.
But you said there's more. The fight's not over.
Yeah. So, 2 winter wolves get up from under the table,
Nice.
and they
They're masters.
calmly walk forward and say, "So, what are you gonna pay us to not tell everyone what you just did?"
What are you gonna pay us to leave you alive?
Well, hey now, let me ask you this. Let's ask the real question here that benefits both of us. What do we need to pay you to help us convince the rest of the giants that the fire giants did this?
I don't
They
see what
wouldn't
a,
take our word.
don't
But
see
if
what
you
a
say
fire
that the
giant's
fire... Well, we came here to deliver the news to the Jarl, and the rest of the audience chamber heard that the hill giants went against the Ordening and they went against the deal. If we come back and we say that fire giant assassins were hidden in this teleporter room, they somehow reversed the teleportation. I don't know if it's possible, but we could possibly convince them, and your word would be well listened to, well more received than ours. I know that for a fact.
I make the heroic escape that transported them back to where they came from.
Plus, if we get the rest of the giants out of here, we already have the ogres and the rest of the winter wolves up top. We've told them that they could head south, but honestly, you guys could take over this whole layer and make it your whole thing. We killed the toads as well. There would be no opposition if we got all the giants out of here, and you could take all the wealth and riches that they would leave behind, thinking that they'd be coming back.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we should just howl.
That seems like a good idea till you realize that if you do, we're going to have to pull that lever to get out of here quickly so we don't get overwhelmed. But it wouldn't be very hard to drag 2 wolves by the tail with me. I'm sure wherever the fire giants live, you'll do great there.
I'm sure I can outrun you.
You'd think.
It's on, maybe.
I'm also going to, what's the layout of the room around us? Is there, like, the tunnel or wherever that we came from?
Yeah.
I would like to cast, Wall of Ice using my Staff of Ice. And I would like to just block off any, like, there's only one entrance to this room that we at least know of, right?
Yeah, there's only one entrance.
So yeah, I would like to block off that entrance. Now listen, I mean really...
Okay, so as soon as you do that, everybody give me a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone
I feel
has
like
a plus
initiative
5.
would happen.
Well, I mean, they're readying for you to make a move, and then he made a move, so they released
I
a
still
ready.
have advantage. I haven't made a roll yet.
To be fair, I was ready to do something too.
Haven't either. Hey Taylor, did you ever
I
roll
was ready
that
to grab one of
D20?
them wolves by the tail.
You can attempt your grapple.
Okay.
You didn't.
I have a 21 on the dexterity saving.
That's a crit.
Damn, nice.
I got an 18.
And then for the dexterity, because I suck at that.
And also crit.
It bounced on a crit and landed on an 8.
For my dex, that's a +4, 20. Dirty.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
so all of you
I'm not
take
with them.
18 cold damage.
I'll take
What'd you
9,
say?
thank you.
Actually, you'd be taking... Because it's going to half really weird. You'd be taking 12? Because you're getting hit with 2 cold breaths and you're already taking half.
Okay, so I take 12 in total?
Yeah, because you're taking 2 9s.
Okay. 2 9s
So
at
if you're,
D18.
if you're
2
resistant
9s would
to
be
cold
18.
damage,
Yeah, and you're halving one of them.
I'm having both of them.
How are you halving both?
Because I have resistance to cold damage. I've got Boots of the Winterlands.
Oh.
Hello?
I
Hi.
also have resistance. So you said we take 9 damage and it's 2 attacks?
Yes. No, it's 18 damage and it's 2 attacks.
But if you have resistance to cold damage, it's 9, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not 100%
Okay,
sure.
I am not raging.
He's gonna give me my rifle, so I'll ask him then.
It was 18 on a pass or 18 on a fail?
It was 18 on a pass.
Okay,
It would be 36 on a fail.
damn.
I believe I have evasion, so I take nothing.
Fantastic.
Oh wait, is
You
this
said take on a fail, it cut out. My bad.
Is what?
No, not here.
What's a fail and what do you take on a pass or fail? Sorry, it cut out.
Didn't you get like a 20?
I got an
because
18.
Christian has to work tomorrow, so
Yeah,
he
that's a
needs to
pass.
take me.
Okay.
Christian's gonna drive himself home with me, and then Taylor's gonna take me home.
I need to remember my magic resistance for my pseudo dragon.
Because you literally got off work. It's gonna be 20 tonight, and then you go and try to sleep so you can get.
I create anyways on the save, but
Yeah, that's weird. They get.
meanwhile, in Abaddon's cave,
Abaddon decided he would stay there for about 10 minutes before he'd start walking towards the fortress.
Oh, if that's the case.
Sweet dreams.
They haven't been there very, it hasn't been that long.
I was gonna say, because that cave is safe for days.
I would be like, figure out they're not coming after me and be like, well, fine then, I'll show him my plan will work alone. And just because I feel like that's what he would do.
So what happened?
All of you took basically nothing, and you successfully grabbed one of them by the tail.
Okay. So is it my turn now?
No, I don't think I got initiatives.
Okay.
But then again, we were already in initiative, and he just went, which means it's Rokos's turn.
okay, I am going to cast Calm Emotions. I need both of them to make a Charisma 17 check.
So now we're
Oh, wait,
fighting.
actually, do they count as humanoids? I'm assuming not.
No. Did you
It
just
says,
make...
wait, a bit.
Never mind, I'm not gonna tell you, I'm just... Keep going.
Well, it says each humanoid at one point, but then it says a creature can choose to fail if it wishes. If a creature, like it refers to them as creature, but also humanoid.
Well, yeah, if it specifies humanoid, then it doesn't work.
I'm going to just try to talk to them and take a dodge action. Listen, guys, for real, we don't need to fight. I only blocked the wall so that none of the other giants would hear us and they wouldn't come rushing in. We don't want to kill you. We easily can. You attacked us already, we can forgive you. But if you keep on going, we
So
can.
you're gonna auto-fail that persuasion, as one of your companions is holding one of them by the tail.
Yeah, that's just a grapple. He's just restrained.
I haven't done damage yet.
You can calm the fuck down and be restrained at the same time. That's usually how it happens.
I don't know if you've ever grabbed a wolf by the tail. Well, actually, I know by the fact that I'm talking to you, you have not.
They go like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's not something I do, but these are winter wolves. Maybe they're into that.
Yeah. That was like that.
Alright, Ligo, it is your turn.
Okay, so what can I see?
You can see Norin holding a Winterwolf by the tail.
Mimics on the clock.
I can't read this.
We can't call it out.
Why did you call him punk?
Wait, what?
Sorry, my daughter was pointing at it.
His daughter saw it.
Oh. Okay. I don't know.
I don't understand my tattoo. Okay. I don't understand my tattoo. Sorry. Well,
She got surprised.
are we ready to pull this lever?
No.
Oh, did she notice?
We're-
Yeah,
You're
his
about to
daughter
kill
was
these
pointing
wolves.
at the mimic.
You give that girl a
Wolf
props.
said,
I hate kids, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 3 of them, you filthy breeder.
That's what made me hate kids.
It took you 3 to realize that?
oh,
It took you
Tyler
a minute
has
to realize
one by
that?
the tail. I'm gonna try to grab another by the tail.
Yeah, okay.
What do I gotta roll?
Athletics.
Yeah.
How many times do you come up and down the stairs? My lord.
What'd you get?
That's a crit.
Like either one of them.
These wolves like getting grabbed by the tail. What can we say?
Alright, it is grapple.
So they just have a built-in handle. You just keep doing.
Doing anything else?
No, Aiden's turn?
What? No, it's Tyler's turn.
No, Aiden's turn to grab one by the tail.
There's
Well,
only two of them. Yeah, there's only two. I've got one. You've got the other.
I'll grab your
Okay.
tail.
Oh, so it's my turn now.
Oh, yeah.
How far
I'm
am
just
I
gonna
away
walk
from
up
the
and grab
lever?
both of their asses.
I think I counted 70 feet last time I...
70 feet from the lever?
Yeah.
I thought we were in a much smaller area.
No, you guys walked out into the open room.
When?
So you guys started in that room,
Yeah, I don't...
discussing, fought chick, and ended up walking slightly out. Can't remember. And then the winter wolves were under the table.
I don't remember us walking out.
Damn it, every time.
It is 70 feet from the lever. I wouldn't have made that threat if I was that fucking far away from it.
About 70 feet.
I thought we were also locked in. Didn't he use
She
the ice
came
wall to
up-
lock us in?
She
to this
came up
room?
on us while we were looting her
Ice wall.
husband.
Yeah, she approached us, and I did the. Well, but we still had to. Well, we didn't cross over the rubble, so I don't know how far that was.
Yeah, is that how far the rubble is from the lever? Is 70
Oh, okay,
feet?
well then none of this would be happening. Because it would happen when you go to attempt to loot the other room.
I didn't think we were planning on looting the other room. I think we were talking about it until the wife showed up.
I mean, we.
Yeah,
we would
because they're
definitely
technically
look
the
at
same room. It's just slightly cut off.
Yeah, I don't.
Because the room itself is like 120 feet.
Yeah, I didn't think we left this area with the. I didn't think we crossed the rubble at all.
Well, I'm going to need to put my kid to bed, so...
we-
I don't know, you
I'll
guys
be
said
back
a
in
lot
about
of
a
stuff.
half an hour, 40 minutes.
If we did, I think I can still make it work from 70 feet, but that makes it a lot more difficult.
It's time to go to bed. You've been up really late today. Maybe you can stay up late tomorrow night and do what I want you to do.
I would have only done the ice wall, by the way, Tyler, to block the entrance exit to the whole area, so that the wolves couldn't run away.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was. That's why I thought we were still in the room with the lever.
Yeah, see, the actual room has one entrance, one exit. So I thought he was blocking that.
That's where I thought we were as well. I thought that we did approach closer to that, but we also didn't cross the rubble, so I don't know where we are.
So does that mean his ice wall is blocking my way to the lever, or no?
No, it is blocking your way out of the room.
Okay.
The way to the lever is unblocked because it's not a way out.
Okay.
What is that?
Then I'm going to move and dash, so I am 60 feet.
Okay.
Or, I'd be 30 feet closer. It's half speed because I'm grappling.
Confused.
Actually, I have a slightly
the
better
line?
idea. Instead of doing the dash,
This line?
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Let me see this real quick. I don't like it.
actually, I'll move and dash. Yeah.
Is that the right camera that's on or what? Looks like what?
So my question is, why are we dragging dogs around instead of just murdering them?
Because I told them that they can go to where fire giants live and see if they like it, and that is the plan.
Yeah, so it is on this one.
You see, with dogs, it's very important. You have to train them in a certain way. It's all about reward and punishment.
It kind of looks like the stream might have frozen. Oh, there we go.
Don't you scare me like that.
Oh yeah, and bonus.
All right, so Tyler is a 38 to hit.
It is.
Okay, well, that's not what I rolled.
I didn't think so.
I got a 24, which is really disappointing. So what were you doing as a bonus action?
I just activated my defensive field.
Is a 24 a hit.
Yes.
Dude, that is insanely high for me to even have to hit.
What, did you have to roll like an 18 or some shit?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Which, just saying, those frost giants,
Oh, they could do it. They could do it very easy.
they had a 14 to hit. These guys have a 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so take 11 piercing damage. That is a very disappointing entire thing.
That exactly took away my defensive field. No, it didn't. I still have 1 temp HP left. We leveled up.
And LIGO is a 15 to hit LIGO. Why am I watching blue?
I don't know, but that sounds a lot better than this. I think Cody said he had to go put his daughter to
Yeah, he
bed.
didn't mute his
Oh.
mic, so it's picking up some sound in his room. It keeps going back there.
It's just ominous.
And is playing blue.
I think you could server mute him.
I could, but I'm not getting back up.
Okay, so that'd be the Angry Joe.
Christian wouldn't know how to do it.
Right click his name in the Discord server and there'll be a server mute.
Block.
Booted, blocked, unfriend.
Alright, talk again, see if it goes back to you and stays. What in the world?
I hope they're okay, yes.
Who, me?
Angry Jelly, it is your
Somebody.
turn.
There, looks like it's
Angry
working.
Jelly is going to attack one of these grappled wolves
Alright,
because I think rendering them unconscious and then moving them to the new plane of existence is easier.
Yeah, but it doesn't make as much of a point.
I also find it hilarious you guys have known this jelly for all of like 5 seconds and haven't asked its name.
I was trying to, but then
I literally made that jelly hella deadly and still haven't asked its name. All I know is it keeps fighting everything we're fighting, so I like it.
22 and a 20 to hit.
Those are hits.
You don't look a gift jelly in the mouth, okay? Mostly because they don't have one, but also because why would you do that?
21 points of damage.
I 100% wouldn't let this one look you in the mouth.
Right?
And then a 27 to hit
That's a hit.
for 14 points of damage.
It's just mildly comforting to know that if something charms this motherfucker against us, that my suit is airtight.
Okay, the jelly is also capable of eliminating charm on itself.
Oh, okay, thank God. Well, now I don't have to worry as much.
Yeah, what sucks
exactly
is
were
when
you doing
make
with
a
that jelly?
character that can one-shot people and don't put an end charm on it.
Yeah, I know. And then your DM's like, oh, so just charm that one every time. Got it.
Hands check. Alright, so is that your turn?
It is, yes.
Alright, so dropping down to rope cards.
I think we need another shot.
The one that Ligo is holding.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over.
Did you get fucked
and
up tonight?
Oh, I don't have enough for that. That's all I got
I'm
left.
gonna use.
Oh, I was talking
the,
about I haven't
hammer
properly
side,
drinking either.
and I'm gonna try to non-lethal,
Ugh.
but I am at a -5 + 10 to hit.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 13 is a miss.
Nope.
Did you want to partake or no?
Oh, yeah, you can't do shots alone. That's the pressure.
13 is a hit.
Yeah.
And then the second one, I rolled a 17.
This might be
plus
the
five,
end.
so 22. So the first hit was 24 bludgeoning damage.
That's enough for a little bit later.
The second hit was
It is bloody.
Choose.
the second hit was 22 damage.
And it is down.
Not mine,
So
is
yeah,
it?
I just
They attacked the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
swing right.
Wait,
to
I'm not here. I
left
don't
and
need
then-
him.
Are we keeping an eye on when Cody gets back?
Yeah, I don't know if he knows he's muted.
He said
Well,
he'd be a
can't
half
mute
hour,
himself
40
because
minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You server muted him.
So dropping down
Yeah.
to good old Norman.
Norrin. Just
Oh wait,
Norman.
actually,
And you know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Norman Osborn.
Wait,
I almost called
That's
you
not the end
Norman
of my turn.
Oswald.
Norman Oswald. I'm the penguin
forgot.
goblin.
I forgot since I dropped something to 0, I have a bonus action attack, so I'm going to use my movement to go over to the one that Norin has. Do we have advantage on these attacks, by the way?
You should, unless you're grappling one of them.
Okay, well, I didn't roll the other ones with advantage, so. I will.
Well,
Why would you have
You
advantage?
wouldn't have advantage.
Oh, no.
Now, grappling just renders their movement 0.
Okay. Well, for my bonus action attack on the second wolf, a 16 is a hit, I'm assuming.
Hey, leave my wolf alone.
16 is a hit.
I'm just knocking it out.
I'm teaching this one to be better. He needs to be conscious to gain a lesson.
Oh, okay. Well, I definitely hurt him a little bit. Could we say that you said that as I was approaching and I stopped mid-swing?
I would like that, personally.
Okay, I'll redirect the swing and
I was
will
going to say,
hit
he was
just
also
the ground.
30 feet away from you.
Yeah, I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
I say most things do.
So yeah, I just knocked out Ligo's wolf, and then we'll say that he's carrying that. Hey, before we go through that portal, do we want to real fast scout the rest of these rooms? I mean, this is the deepest part of the dungeon, the back area where the Jarl himself stayed. Also, what the fuck is this thing? What are you? Where did you come from? I'm gonna look to the ooze.
Doing this in the middle of combat?
It's not like they've got anything
It's not
else going on.
combat.
Alright, so
One's
dropping
locked
down to Norman.
Yep. Drag the wolf some more.
Alright.
And activate my defensive field. Need to remember to take that charge.
Alright, so the wolf very slyly. So we're buddies, right?
Of course we are. You're my pet now, and I'm teaching you a lesson.
Okay, so it gets advantage on this one. Is a 17 a hit.
Nope.
Oh, darn.
Some lessons have to be learned the hard way, and that's okay. We'll work this out together, as I'm only 10 feet away from the lever now.
Angry Jelly, it is your turn.
Angry Jelly is going to continue attempting to render dog creature unconscious. After emoting a thumbs up to Aiden's character.
Jelly? Jelly, no.
Well, you will be traveling across the room to get the one that is being dragged to a lever.
I know that
Jelly
Jelly's...
has 65 feet of movement and doesn't care about difficult terrain.
I was gonna say you are well within range.
As the jelly is moving, I'm gonna say, no, Jelly, back. Bad Jelly.
Yeah, the jelly's angry and not reasonable.
No more cocaine for you if you do this. Did I forget to mention that that's what haste is?
These are both 17 to hit.
Those are both hits. And that is a very reasonable thing for haste to be.
Right?
On the first hit, I'm gonna use my reaction and try to reduce the damage dealt to the wolf.
The look of shock on Grim's face.
The first hit is a 9.
I know, he's like, what the fuck?
9 for damage. The second hit is a 12 for damage.
Okay, so the first hit deals no damage as you feel the weapon Haleakala block here.
If I had eyes, I would make eye contact with Aiden's character, and then I will use my bonus action to hit the wolf a bonus time. It's a critical hit.
Oh, god damn it. Well,
You can silvery bars.
so-
I was considering it, but I won't.
So we
I
do
did
brutal.
say that I was knocking these unconscious, so this is non-lethal damage.
Well, technically, a crit can't be non-lethal.
Fair enough.
can you choose not to crit?
No.
I don't do that.
It's kind of like an accident in a boxing match.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's 16 points of damage because he made me use the bonus action.
And did you brutal or did you double?
I did the brutal.
Okay. Okay, so it is still alive and unbloodied.
Oh, good.
Oh,
There's
actually,
2 of these
yeah.
things, right?
The other one is unconscious,
Oh, well, see?
laying 65 feet away from you as you had to jump off its face to go to this one.
Rather than scuttling on the ground, I just imagine this thing launching itself, just.
So, Rokaz, it is your turn.
I'm just going to,
Just thinking it gets out of the bucket, uses itself as like the rubber band of the slingshot with the bucket, and launches the bucket and then quickly climbs in.
I'm just gonna check out real fast. I'm gonna send my pseudo dragon flying down. I'm gonna make a dash, so it'll be 180.
You don't touch
feet
Abaddon or Shamblefaced.
towards.
Maybe you shouldn't
You
have left
said
him
what are
behind.
the other routes in this room?
So there's the one out that you blocked. There's the alcove with the lever, and then there's a short hallway to nowhere.
I want to send the pseudo dragon at least down that hallway using
Okay.
the blind sight, checking for traps and anything hidden.
So your pseudo dragon, partway down the hallway, runs hard into something hard.
And
Is
like,
it-
just gets destroyed and disappears, or
No.
Is it like illusion? Can
Hold
it make
on.
an Arcana check?
You want to unmute?
Oh,
Cody.
okay, yeah, Cody's back.
Oh, actually, it is able to see it. Sorry, it has a weird effect where it avoids magical senses, but that is not one of them.
Okay.
So it does see that there is a box on a ledge.
Apparently, I need to go get a dog.
A box on in a what?
On a ledge.
I'm going to go. Does the blind sight see through the box at all?
No.
Okay. I don't know if that's how blind sight works or not. If it sees like through things.
Not really.
No, blind sight just detects within a radius, but it is blocked by solid objects.
Okay.
Thank you, Grim.
I'm going to have the pseudo dragon
floppy,
Have my wheel.
push the box a little bit.
floppy-eared, hairy wiener. Oh, that was about a shot glass to take a dive.
Oh,
What up,
is
Sloppy?
Cody back?
Hi, floppy. Hi,
Yeah,
floppy.
he is. You can unmute him.
Hi, floppy.
Did you tell me to unmute him?
He did. Hi.
Dude, I am operating on a lot
What's
of
up,
bots.
everybody? Stay here. Nope. Hey,
Okay, so what are you
Churro,
doing?
come here.
How can the pseudo dragon push the box?
Okay, box has been pushed slightly.
Oh, come on, Floppy. Yeah, there you go. Come on. There you go. That's a good Floppy. That's a good Floppy.
Alright, Ligo, it's your turn.
Floppy. Here's a good Floppy. Here's a good
Wait, what?
Floppy.
It's your turn.
You're a good Floppy. You have an unconscious wolf in your hands.
Yeah, you have an unconscious wolf.
Oh, so we already go through the portal?
No.
Okay, then I'm picking it up.
You already had it picked up.
No, I had it by its tail.
Also, I'm pretty sure this wolf is bigger than you.
He's a Goliath. He can definitely pick it up.
It is large.
He's a Goliath, though. He can
Yes,
pick it up.
I can pick it up.
He can. You're just letting him go.
Yeah. I say he got the power from deal. Don't
Alright,
use
is
my
that all you're
mic.
doing, Cody?
This your bad
Uh,
mic.
Carrying it towards the portal, if that's our plan.
Okay.
That's
you are
Norman's
moving
plan.
at half speed.
Hmm?
You're moving at half speed.
What are you talking about? Why is he moving at half speed?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Because he's
it's still
grappling the
alive.
creature.
Yeah, it's still alive. I forgot. It's not an object yet.
I don't know how it magically gets lighter when it dies.
It's
but
not that it gets lighter, it's that his powerful build kicks in. And counts toward his encumbrance weight instead.
Well, to be fair,
You also lose the
Wait a
fight.
second, is it dead?
No, it's
it's
only
unconscious.
unconscious, which is why you're at half speed.
Oh, well, right now it's not fighting then either.
No, it's
So yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's not the fact that it's fighting. It's just the fact that when it dies, the corpse is an object and it counts for his powerful build. It goes toward his encumbrance carry weight,
instead of counting as a grapple.
instead of counting as a grapple. Which is hilarious. That dead weight, when they're dead, is somehow easier to carry than something that is dead weight but alive.
Right. So Norman.
I'm going to move 10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
look the wolf in the eyes. Bad dog.
Okay. You appear in a barren, hot landscape. And I believe so does Prokoss in the bucket.
I think so. They were right there.
Yeah, my God.
Wasn't.
Yeah, so Ligo, you're the only one
Wait,
not.
what? No, I wasn't. There wasn't.
You were right next to me because you blocked one of the attacks of the wolf.
Would I be within 10 feet of the thing though?
I didn't tell you it was
Bucket
within
is
10 feet
small.
of
The
it.
bucket is on the wolf attacking it.
Because I stopped my swing.
Yeah, that portal has a pretty wide range, actually.
I figured it had a decently wider one.
Is my
Actually,
pseudo
the-
dragon within their range? 'Cause
Your
it
pseudo
would
dragon
still be
is,
there.
but it did not teleport with you.
Is that box a safe space?
Oh, actually, your pseudo dragon isn't within range either.
Cool.
So the angry jelly was
So what
on
I'm
a
hearing is
wolf.
I got an unconscious wolf on my shoulder and a conscious wolf in front of me.
No, the conscious wolf just vanished.
What?
Oh, the conscious wolf vanished.
Oh yeah, because that was the one with me.
I'm just debating whether the bucket now drops to the floor or teleports with you because of the wording of this.
Oh, does it say items not carried? Not
No, it
wor-
says anything touching the floor.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
It's technically being carried by my little pseudopod thing. So it wouldn't be on the floor.
He's got a thin sheen of goo on the bottom layer. That way it slides better.
Now I have holes in the bottom so I can stick out like little jelly crab legs.
Well, yeah, but you were standing on the wolf, weren't you?
yeah. I think he's saying that you,
Yes,
in total,
But as a plasmoid, you get a free pseudopod tentacle that can carry things that weigh less than 10 pounds.
Yeah, but you were standing on the wolf, weren't you?
Yes, but carrying my bucket with me.
Yes. So the wolf disappears. You and the bucket do not. You fall to the floor.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
you're still here.
Because the portal is really weirdly warded.
I think Grim was worried that you were taking his bucket away. Like you were leaving his bucket behind, but
No,
taking
not at all.
him.
The bucket counts as carried,
Yeah.
if not worn.
Right? Carried at the least, worn at the most.
No, I was just concerned with the
Wording,
of this.
the fact that he didn't teleport at all.
Yeah, because it says anything standing on the floor.
Yeah.
I like the way you're handling my wiener.
Thank you. I'm really good at handling.
Yes,
these,
you
actually.
are.
So, Angry Jelly, I believe it is your turn. Everyone is gone except for Ligo.
And an unconscious wolf.
Will you keep me in initiative as well? Because I can speak and see through my familiar still.
All right, you're still
No,
on
I will.
initiative.
Climb back into my bucket and then pull the lever.
Okay. So you vanish. So that drops down to Rokos.
Okay, Ligo, you're going to see
And
my...
your ability only stretches to if you're on the same plane of existence, correct?
Hey, buddy. Nope. You stay here.
Yep.
Okay.
You want to stay here? Lay
Continue.
down. Lay down.
So, Ligo, you see my orange crystalline pseudo-dragon fly in front of you, and you hear my voice, and it says, Ligo, before you pull the lever, there's an invisible box. I don't know if it's risky or not, but it seems like the type of thing you might want to check out. I can lead you to it. It's at the end of this hallway.
Hey, nope. Hey, stay here. Don't tell me no.
Let's do this.
I'm going to lead Ligo to the box. It's right here.
You might be
Be
spilling the
careful.
food.
There might be something inside of it. I don't know. Something dangerous. It could be a trap. I don't know what kind of trap though, but
Or he's looking for somewhere to
maybe
pee.
just hold the
He's
wolf in
sniffing
front
a
of you a
lot.
little bit. Give you some cover.
Wait a second. I got detect traps somewhere.
Oh no.
On traps.
I told you it was either food or pee because he was sniffing around a lot.
Roro, no. Come here.
Come on, Buffy.
Sure. Come on.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a second level spell, find traps, as I'm looking at the box. Does it look like it is a trap that will inflict
Come on, Buffy. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Sudden, unexpected, consider harmful, undesirable.
Nope, he gone. There he goes.
Great. So I'm going to have to go get him.
Yay, nay, maybe.
What are you talking about?
What'd you
Toss him in
say?
one of your kids' room.
He did detect traps or find traps. He's wondering if there's a trap in the hallway or the
Toss him in
box.
her.
I was waiting for
Is
him
it
to
her
read the
dog?
spell.
Whose dog is it?
He did.
Then toss it in her room. So, it'll
That's
move.
where he was, and he was working.
Oh, he was barking too much. That was the issue. Gotcha.
It is trapped.
It is trapped. Okay. Okay, so it says I learn the general nature of the danger posed by this trap.
The general nature of the danger.
So, like a
Yeah.
pitfall, he'd realize he's gonna fall on spikes.
If you mess
Or
with
if
this
it's-
box, you potentially will choke to death.
That sounds like something you ignore. You just leave it the fuck alone.
So
I
you
don't think
messing with
this
the box?
character is stupid enough to do it. 'Cause I would think about something like that. I mean, this is
Just-
probably the smartest character I've ever played, so
You're wise.
Just throw the wolf into the box and then it'll choke that out.
The box is about this big.
It's like basketball size.
oh, it's a tiny box.
It's a little box.
It might be a little bit bigger, but it's around that size.
We got some rope. Can I tie it? Can I try to tie it closed?
Well, seeing as the box
Makes
is
sense.
invisible, you don't know where the latch
yeah.
is.
Never mind.
I mean, I can direct him.
Nobody's
Blind
getting the
sense doesn't
giveaway
really
tonight.
give you details of the box.
I mean, he just wants to tie it closed. All you needed to do is tie around
Fuck
it.
it, I want to grab it if you can figure it out.
So you're grabbing the box?
I believe a small child belonging to Cody identified the mimic.
Easier.
I'm going to cast protection from evil and good through my pseudo dragon, because I can do that, right? You can just cast touch spells through your familiars.
If you're within a certain distance.
Oh, do you need
And
to be
you're not.
close to it?
You're too far away.
Even with it being the special warlock one? I'm sure, probably.
Okay, so what are you doing, Cody?
Just so you know, 10 minutes I would have walked out of that cave
Okay,
and started heading that way.
hasn't quite been 10
I'm going to
minutes.
leave the box just because this character's not stupid enough to grab something that he thinks could kill him.
So you're not picking it up even though the dragon that's talking told you to?
I didn't necessarily tell him to. I just told him about it. He said it's a trap. I'm fine with him leaving it.
Okay.
Walking away.
Alright,
I'm going to make sure the pseudo dragon's on the floor.
okay,
I'm going to put the dog on the floor too.
alright,
Hello.
alright. You appear in a barren and hot wasteland. About 50 feet from you is a group of other people in a barren, hot wasteland.
People in a barren hot wasteland.
Around the time you
Hello,
guys
people in
appear,
a barren
you see
hot
someone about a mile away walk out of the cave.
Do I notice this? Do I know who this person is from a mile away walking out of a cave?
Nope. So you guys introduce yourselves for the next hour while I read.
All right. I'm going to wave to the people 50 feet away that I'm sure I recognize, wave them to me as I start walking toward the person a mile away.
I don't know you.
My pseudo dragon is going to fly quickly back to my shoulders and rest around my neck like a scarf.
And I'm going to tell the ice wolf that I am dragging that if he plays nice, I will help keep him alive in this environment. I'm just going to assume that he's listening and walking with me. Remember, bad
Hey,
dogs
do you
get the
guys-
slime.
You guys think that's Abaddon over there? I feel like I can almost see the sun reflecting off of some oily ass flesh.
I feel like it would have to be Abaddon. I mean, if I calculate the time differential with the space that we appeared apart from where Ligo appeared 50 feet away, divide that by it would make sense that he's about a mile away from us distance-wise.
Hey, Norin, you are very, very smart, and you seem to have done a lot of research. Have you studied maps? Do you have any idea where the fuck we might be? Because I have no idea, and I definitely don't want to be stuck here. This is not comfortable.
I have actually done a lot of study on maps, land, you know, the different geological features of commonly found in nature. I have no idea any of them in this world.
So you haven't studied any of our maps?
Not many. In fact, it took me longer than I care to admit to get to that cave where I found you. Well, to get to the cave that you found me.
Have we taken you back to Candlekeep yet?
To Candlekeep. No, but I have heard of that place. I didn't know you guys ventured there. I heard it is a wonderful library with thousands and thousands of books.
I would like to remind you that Rokaz does not know what Candlekeep is.
You want to know what Candlekeep?
You're a cleric? Probably not.
What the fuck am I saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you meant Waterdeep, not Candlekeep, but
Yeah.
Norin would
No, I
absolutely
meant-
know and love the idea of Candlekeep.
I did mean Candlekeep, but for some reason I mixed up the cave scene when your introduction was with Unat. For some reason I thought I was him there. Anyways,
I'll just redirect you real quick.
yeah, I appreciate that one. Well, actually, I have a little small library that I'm collecting. It's not anything large yet, but in the church in Waterdeep, I could teach you a lot about the dragons of the land, at least. And then there's a college up north as well. That's actually where I came from. I'm sure my father and the groups there would love to study you, and I actually have a friend that would probably be willing to teleport you up there. We could all take a little trip there sometime if you wanted.
I would not mind. Do you think that any of these dragons are able to teleport me back to my home?
I really have no idea, honestly. I don't know what they're capable of, but I know that the college, that would probably be your best bet for getting into a different realm. At least the best bet that I know of.
I say, I'm sure we will venture there at some point. I have to learn what I can of this world before I can find a way to depart.
Well, our next mission is actually going to be. Abaddon can tell you a lot about it once we catch up with him. We're going to be going into Undermountain. I don't know if you've heard about that, but after
yes.
you get done.
And Mr.
running
Shambleface
through,
has told me about that, not Abaddon. I've never heard of him speaking.
He's made noise one time. I did hear it.
Oh.
It was a sad and pitiful thing, but
I think when you got your doll back after being revived.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he talked.
Yeah, we didn't for a long time either. Honestly, I don't know if he ever will. I'm trying to break through to him. He's actually a little boy, I think, but he was also a fairy. I don't know how they really age. I don't know a lot about him. He came from a different realm, and I think he's just a troubled
That is
kid
why
really
I
deep
originally
down.
heard of Mr. Shambleface being a fairy carrying a puppet. And then later on I heard that it was a cat, so I wasn't sure which was true. What is the story behind that?
Both of them.
Well, there was a tomb, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. We went to Chol. It's far southwest to jungle land. Actually, they have dinosaurs there. I don't know if you've ever heard of those.
Out of character, I'm going to interrupt you. His resurrection was the one time we went to Undermountain.
The resurrection was down there? I thought he switched hearts in Chol.
No, that was in Undermountain. Picked up a magical heart, attuned to it. It replaced his heart, instantly killing him, and we had to cast Reincarnate because it is the lowest level. Bring a heart back to something, life.
That's it. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was with the vampires in Chol.
No.
So, yeah.
That was the sleep thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the sleep curse that
that's
hit
the
both
sleep
of you.
thing.
Hey, Christian,
Yep.
did we go against like everything that you had pre-planned?
Considering
Considering the fact that I had everything in that Frost Giant lair read up on, and you went into 3 rooms and then left, yes.
Do we level up?
I really don't want to give you that level, no.
But that's a milestone. It's not experience.
Well, we didn't clear it.
You guys
To be
did
fair,
kill
that-
the one person you needed to kill, so I will give you the level.
Woo!
Fuck yeah.
But
We
he
did
is going to
that-
make us pay
we did that
for it.
mission stealth mode.
But Just be prepared to have to fight everything that was in that dungeon later on.
Reasonable enough.
Because it does tell me to just move the pieces somewhere else.
Okay.
In fact, if you guys weren't so nice at the other place, if you guys had to walk to the Frost Jarl's place, all the guys you let live were going to be there if you guys weren't nice to them.
Oh. Nice.
So, you guys arrive at a large fortress.
Are we level 13 now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I finally run into Mr. Shambleface?
Yeah, he was there.
No, he
I
was
was
the mile off
walking.
guy.
I was walking towards the fortress, though.
Yeah, they're 50 feet from the fortress.
Oh, so I was walking towards them.
Yeah,
Nice.
perfectly timed. Very convenient.
Yeah, weird how that happens.
Who wants to carry my bucket so I can have a short rest while we travel?
I don't think you're going
Does
to
your
get a short
character
rest
say
in 50
this?
feet.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you could talk. What do we call you?
Laszlo.
Laszlo. That seems a lot more reasonable than Bucket.
That's my family name.
Ah, Laszlo Bucket. Well, wonderful to make your acquaintance. My name is Norin DeCanis.
Why did I put this hat?
I paid for it to put it on you because I got tired of wearing it. And I will carry your bucket.
Excellent.
Do I get anything special at level 12?
I think you mean level 13.
No, I'm level 12 as a wizard.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He's one artificer.
Yeah. Do I get nothing at level 13? Oh, yeah, I probably get new spells.
It's weird how
I
we
need to
don't
go
get
up
anything
2 more
constant.
levels to get even faster.
Don't worry, it'll happen eventually.
I'll get another 6.
No.
Yeah, I got 4th level spells.
I just now realized that those Wendy's bags are blue and not red.
Yeah, that weirded me out earlier when you handed them to me.
Also, one of them is perfectly on camera, and that was probably a bad idea.
Probably. We're not sponsored by Wendy's, but we could be.
But we could be.
Honestly, they're easier to be sponsored by than Red Bull. I don't want to have to jump out of a plane with no parachute.
That does sound like pretty
I
awful.
know,
Like,
that sounds fun.
what's the one sponsor that likes to do just straight up stupid things, like tasing yourself?
I don't know.
Isn't that also Red Bull? Doesn't Red Bull sponsor like Jackass style things?
I don't know.
Didn't they sponsor Nitro Circus? They do Jackass inspired things. Doesn't Red Bull sponsor that?
It's more like X Games type shit, but yeah.
Nitro Circus is like 25% X Games, 75% Jackass.
I mean, they're still doing like triple.
Oh, they do
backflips and
amazing
shit.
tricks.
I mean, they might be doing it on like tricycles and shit.
The
but still.
25% is the skills that they have. The 75% is all the stupid shit they do with them.
I struggle to get back in.
Yeah, I'd say that's some pretty damn considerable luck.
I watched Nitro Circus jump from one skyscraper to another on a tricycle.
That sounds terrifying. That's why I could not be in Nitro Circus. I'm a bitch when it comes to heights.
I think it was Street Bike Tommy that almost died doing it.
I don't doubt it. There's a good old fuck that.
Is everybody done leveling up?
I'm deciding
Yes, I
spells.
took a feat that means no terrain bothers me now.
None of them?
And climbing
I got
doesn't
another
cost me
way to
extra
play
movement.
though.
Nice.
Gotta
There's
take
one
Revivify
dangerous
when
slime.
I was leveling up. I realized.
Ooze is all about getting places fast.
Went a little bit of a
matter
different
what.
direction than I went with mine. But then again, mine had a 1 intelligence, 3 charisma, and what was it, like a 2 wisdom?
My intelligence and charisma is 8, but I needed wisdom because of the monk.
Yeah, there's a demonic boon that you can take that makes you ooze-like, but it lowers your mental stats by 8, but increases your constitution by 8.
Did everybody go quiet or?
Yeah, we're all quiet.
Everybody's
okay.
concentrating real
Yeah,
hard
sorry,
on
I'm
leveling up.
reading
it.
spells.
Same.
I'm waiting on everybody to tell me that they're entering this Fortress of Doom so that I can start narrating
I'm
them how
entering
much
the Fortress of
scarier this
Doom.
place is than the other two.
I was like, I would like to sleep, but I feel like no one's gonna let that slide.
We were supposed to sleep in the cave that Abaddon fled from.
Yeah, let's go take a little nap at least, and then that'll be good to see if the fire giants end up following behind us, which I'm sure they will. So we should probably try to hide the cave if we can.
So we're gonna go take a quick nap in the cave.
Yeah.
So you guys, short
try
or
that.
long rest?
I think short is the plan.
I'm gonna keep watch. I don't really need it.
Well,
Remember that if you don't sleep, then you take a negative.
well, that's if we go for a long rest. If we go for a short rest, no one really needs to watch.
Is this our second short rest since a long rest?
I don't know. I didn't take a first one. Did you take
I
one
think.
before this session?
So seconds. I think I already used my thing that gives me
Yeah,
spells
I
back.
think you did. You guys took a short rest in one of the rooms.
Oh, they did take a short rest
Yeah, I
before
thought
that.
so.
Okay.
So that means it's pointless for me to take a short rest.
What are you talking about? You can regenerate HP. Oh yeah.
No need.
I know. I'm being a smartass about it.
So I would just stay up. Oh wait, I guess I'm still sit there and not do anything, I guess.
Okay, so we are taking a short rest, everyone. That is
Yeah.
the plan. Okay, and DM, we do successfully take said short rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Can't tell if that's area 3 or area 43.
77.
Well, it was neither. It was area 13.
Damn.
So you said it's Laszlo?
Yes.
Have you ever been to Waterdeep?
What's a Waterdeep?
Where are you from?
That's a very tough question.
Okay. Sensitive topic, I get it, my bad.
Not really sensitive, just difficult to explain.
Made by a wizard, I assume?
Nope. We're a species.
Huh. Interesting.
So
Where does your species come from?
Are you ignoring Ligo?
No, I'm answering work questions.
Oh,
Sorry.
gotcha. I feel like it's like talking to a ghost. Are you here with us now?
Sorry.
Guys, I'm feeling real fucking angry right now for no reason.
Oh, my proficiency
I've
bonus
got
went up
this-
too.
Got the strange surge right now to take a drink of whiskey.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. I got some bourbon.
I like that
up
we
on the
both
shelf,
looked
but
over
I
when he
didn't
said
drink.
that.
I don't really know where we come from. We're just sort of everywhere.
Fair enough. I don't question it after I've seen your talents.
Are you like a warforged? Are you designed for something, or like do you have something that you want?
No, we can mate and make smaller versions of plasmoids.
Are
Wait.
you a man or a woman? Do you?
Yes. It doesn't work like that.
I was about to say, I know you got that mad gripper.
Are
We just expand in size until we split into additional versions of ourselves. Canon. I don't know.
Good like
I
so.
actually know how plasmoids work.
Well, you said it, so now it's canon in my universe.
That's what I said. Canon now. As I madly read the plasmoid entry in the Spelljammer book, and it does not elaborate at all.
No, I feel like after the Hadozi incident, they just quit giving races backgrounds.
Yeah.
Well, except the plasmoid came out at the same time as the Hadozi.
It did.
point. To be fair, they were
What is that?
already
What happened?
tiptoeing around races because of the whole like orc drow fiascos.
Yeah.
People talking about how it's like racially insensitive.
And then they got real pissy about the Hadoos.
Yeah. Then they made the fighter jet people that were thinly veiled.
I can't. What was it about the Hadoos that they were pissed? Is it just the fact that they were monkey people?
No, it's the fact that they
No,
used to
it
be
was-
enslaved by an evil wizard.
Yeah.
So the fact that they were
created
enslaved
by
monkeys.
and
Yes.
Yeah, the evil wizard gave them the enhanced intelligence that turns them into a race, and then enslaved them to be soldiers and workforce.
Why is that?
Because anytime someone brings up monkey, they instantly think it's racist. I don't know why.
That's so. It's
I know
racist
why.
that people
I know.
associate that with like.
That's
I mean,
what I thought
get-
when I first heard about it. I was like, you instantly heard monkey people being enslaved, and we're like, that's racist. You're making the
Yeah,
connection
like-
there.
I
get
said that at
there's
work.
some racist people that will
Someone
like to say
without
that, but
connection said that's racist.
Oh.
Like I was talking about,
Any-
yeah, there, in
anyways.
D&D, there's a monkey race that was enslaved. And someone goes, you can't say that. That's racist.
Did you tell them that they were genetically modified monkeys?
No.
Because I feel like that makes a huge difference. That makes me think of like Rocket Raccoon and his whole squad. You put
No, that's
smarts on
Raccoon.
an animal.
So, are you guys ready?
yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question. Does your bucket count as a weapon or a spellcasting focus?
No.
Damn. It doesn't count as an
I could hit
improvised
you with
weapon?
it.
It would count
It
as an
would,
improvise.
yes.
Do improvised weapons... I can't remember. Don't they automatically count as simple, or are they their own category?
They are their own category of improvised weapon.
Damn.
That's why
Specifically
the
so that-
brawler exists.
Damn. Does the slime have any other personal effects besides this bucket?
He has a slime-shaped belt.
A
Or a belt that's
slime-shaped
made out of slime.
belt?
Does the belt count as a simple or martial weapon or an arcane focus?
No.
Damn.
But the heck is arcane?
Are you
Why
able to
do I need to
launch?
focus it?
Are you able to launch little globules and shoot at them at a range?
No.
Missed opportunity.
That's how they
DM, may
produce-
I, because it's super fun and I want to see how it goes, do this ability on his bucket anyways?
Depends on what it is.
It is spell storing item.
No.
It normally stores the spell into a simpler martial weapon or a spell casting focus. I cannot put it on his bucket. It just gives him the ability to cast a certain artificer spell of my choosing. It has to be level 1 or 2 and cost an action to cast.
And it only goes
mean,
on
you
with
can-
weapon or spellcasting focus, right?
You can give
yeah.
me a dagger and I can.
It says
sort of
simpler
stuff it
martial
in
weapon
my-
or spellcasting focus.
Yeah, just put a little spike at the bottom of the bucket, and there you go.
I just want to put it on the bucket.
That's
Fine,
still an
put it
improvised
on the
weapon.
bucket.
Okay, you can now cast Enlarge Reduce 10 times today.
You can no longer ask me for favors.
I told you exactly what it could do. I said an artificer spell of first or second that takes an action to cast. It lets him cast it.
Why
So
10
now I can
times?
become a tiny ooze that should be able to get through half-inch spaces.
I think it's double my intelligence modifier number of times a day it can be cast through the item.
I can now pick locks from within them.
Yes. Or you can make your bucket really big when you split off into 2 and share it.
Wait, he can just duplicate himself.
He can also make himself very
Yes.
large, yeah. Well, medium. And, oh no, because he does. Oh yeah, it might not be good for you. You do have to hold
Surprise,
concentration on the
motherfucker.
spell.
Well, as long as I'm not raging, I can do that.
Yeah. You can cast it while you're raging, you just can't hold the concentration of the spell.
Also, he's able to target other people with it, isn't he?
Yeah. You can target any. If someone doesn't have an inch wide space, you just make them bigger till they have one. Oh, there you go. It'll be fun. Why are you shaking your head at me? I didn't do anything. I gave him the ability to do it.
I am going to make somebody use a slingshot and, like, the unstickable glue and just anti-magic rock your forehead. Anyway, are you guys ready to go into the dark, scary fortress?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go to Scary Fort.
So, as you walk into the front door, you are greeted with a long hallway into a seemingly empty
Fort.
dining hall. There are multiple splits that you, or there is a split to the left that you can see immediately from the entrance, but you can tell that it also extends to the right. Are you going to continue down the hall?
Yes.
Okay. As you continue down the hall, you hear a horn blow. It is very loud. As an Etten runs from the right side of the dining hall to block off the hall you guys are coming down. Roll me
I'm
initiative.
gonna show my armband and say, "Hey, wait! We're from the Frost Kingdom."
Okay, so
We're saying
anybody
yes
that
to the
believes
method.
that, don't roll initiative.
Hmm?
Anybody that's on his side of this, don't roll initiative. But everybody else, roll initiative.
I have a 19.
Because Aiden's surprising himself somehow.
How the fuck does that work?
I don't know, you're the one that just tried to not enter combat.
I got an 18.
12.
How many times have you watched self-defense videos where they say, like, if you are about to approach a fight, have your hands up and say, "Whoa, man, I don't want to do anything."
That's
you
my
want-
purse. I don't know you.
If you want to fist fight this Etten,
Your actual best option is to carry a rubber duck with you at all times and then just throw it at people.
I can
Because
confirm
it
that
Go
works.
straight down into one of
It
those
will cause them to
G-string.
stop and try and figure out what the fuck is up with the rubber duck. Give him the
See, I
initiative.
told you guys, silvery barbs. You just throw something at them at the right time, and it distracts them.
I can confirm that people get really confused when you throw a rubber duck at them.
I got a 10 on my initiative.
You don't even have to throw it. All you have to do is pull it out of your pocket.
Just
And if you pull a little container of salt out right after that, and then some rosemary, they get even more confused.
well, yeah, it just gets progressively worse. And then that's when you pull out the handcuffs, the rope.
Pockets.
I
and
was
the
a
lightly
weird guy in
damp
high
rag.
school.
Was high school?
I have less exposure to people now, so I'm perceived as less weird. Anyway, sorry, I mis-narrated. It is 2 Ettins, so 4 heads.
Okay.
Don't know why that's important.
Because you can get them arguing with themselves.
It's one body.
No, it's 2 bodies, 4 heads.
Okay.
2 body, 4 head. 2 body, 4
And
head.
I don't know why all of the Ettins in this campaign are so well organized with themselves.
Oh.
Because this is like the 3rd group of Ettins that don't have a problem with arguing with themselves.
What the fuck? They got all the good ones.
Apparently. So what were initiatives?
And
19.
19 from the Jello.
Yeah, I got an 18, so I'd be right after him.
17.
17.
Maybe right after that.
Brokaws.
10.
And Ligo.
12.
Okay, so it'd be
Ligo
Jello,
after.
you, or
Yeah, Jello,
you,
me,
him.
him, Ligo, and then Rick.
All right. So go ahead, Laszlo.
Laszlo,
Laszlo Bucket.
You know what? Let's climb up this Etten and punch him.
So I know it doesn't matter a lot to you, but it is. $80 feet away.
Oh, that means I would have to dash to get to the Etten.
Yeah, because they had to dash to get there.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no, you guys
Tired.
continued down the hallway a little. So you're 50 feet from them.
Oh, well, in that case, I have 15 extra feet of movement to climb the fucker.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot you guys moved down the hallway. a little.
So yeah, I'm gonna like hop out of my bucket and like rapidly ooze along the floor, climb up this thing, sit on the left head and punch the right head
Okay.
of the right Etten. 28 and a 26 to hit.
Those are both hits.
Get him.
17, 20 points of damage. +4 for raging, so 24 points of damage, because I need to remember to add that.
Yep.
And a 20 to hit,
That's a hit.
or 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's me. I'm gonna stay where I am.
It curses in giant as you repeatedly punch, or the head that you're not punching, repeatedly curses in giant to the rhythm of you punching the other head.
I speak giant, so you can let me know exactly what curses it's using.
Just general obscenities.
Ow! Fucking shit! Fuck! Ow!
Yeah, pretty much that. I know somebody's gonna hit it. Where's it at? 5.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's Tourette guy.
Fuck! Oh!
I think that bottle was sweating. Is that in the fridge or something?
Good job, Aiden.
It's sweaty.
All right. So that would drop down to Norn, Decanter.
Decanter, and you said they're 50 feet away?
Yes.
And Laszlo is on the right, Etten?
Yes, he's punching
Right
the
head of the
left
right.
head of the right end.
Okay. Then I need the left Etten to give me a Constitution saving throw. He can choose to fail this. It says so in the spell.
Okay, I got a 16.
A 16?
Yeah.
He failed it, so he did not get a choice to fail it.
Is it charm?
It is not charmed. The space around him twists as he is now in front of me.
I was gonna say blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, or unconscious.
Unless he is immune to being conjured, no.
Well, he is a deity, so he denies it.
Well, it's not that one. It doesn't say a deity can deny it. Unless he's got legendary resistance, you don't get out of it.
All right, so he's standing in front of you.
Yeah, he is now directly in front of me.
Please tell me each head counts as a different target.
It does not.
How not?
So
It doesn't say creature, it literally says target.
yeah, so it is one creature.
Uh-huh.
It'd be kind of like
Three
choosing-
other targets, it says.
It'd be
It'd
like
kinda be like-
choosing 2 legs on one creature.
No, because both legs are connected to the same head. Here you have two different friggin' entities because they have two
Two heads
different
that are
brains.
connected to the same body.
I get that. What
The
makes it
brains are even
different?
connected.
They are. Just
They
weird.
just have slightly different personalities from each other. It's kind of like you arguing with your own inner voice.
Except they're
You're
weird
more
about
sane,
it.
aren't you? Shit.
Damn.
Alright, so what are you doing? Is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so that drops down to covert.
Well, chain lightning would have been fucking hilarious if you didn't suck.
That would have been hilarious.
Just bite him in the face. Just get really mad and just bite this motherfucker in one of his faces. Just
Why
go
would I
full on
bite?
cat.
That's a good way to just get close and get myself killed.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna die first.
That's true.
Yeah, because my whole 14
I don't have a
damage
bite.
a turn.
I have claws.
Pussy.
Fuck it. I'm gonna climb up one of them, scratch the fuck out of his face.
Alright?
Oh wait, can I? You said we're 50 foot away?
No, that one is right in front of you. It is right next to you.
Oh cool, we're going up him.
They were both 50 feet away, and I teleported that one to us.
Uh-oh. That was a 13. I've
That's
never
a
used,
hit.
I didn't use, huh?
That's a hit.
Well, I have to use my advantage. So it's actually a
Forgot about that.
25.
I don't think I've used that.
Well, then it is forfeit.
Eh,
So
like that.
7 slashing damage as I just call the fuck out of him.
Alright, so Ligo?
Okay, so I am going to. Okay, so you said they're running to block off where?
There's one right in front of you and there's one 50 foot away. It seemed like they were blocking off the end of the hallway before one of them was teleported.
Yeah. One of them is within your giant slaying sword striking distance.
What is it, a giant?
Heavens are giants, yes.
And it was also cussing in giant.
Yeah.
Oh, Although the ooze speaks giant, and it is definitely not a giant.
But has the ooze actually spoke giant?
Why does
not
the
yet.
ooze speak giant?
That is a good question for the ooze.
The ooze also speaks celestial and elvish.
See, those make
Okay,
more sense
so-
in space. There's not a lot of giants in space.
How do you know?
Yeah,
I
but you
read
really want
Spelljammer.
to talk to the ones that are.
Yeah.
Okay, so first swing's 25.
Oh, that's a hit.
God, Spelljammers.
That's also a hit.
Dude, for Spelljammers, there's 100% of fire giants, just absolute colossal spacefaring ship now. Just a warship.
And
Just
that
lore.
is 22 damage. Slashing, and then give me a second because I also picked up the slasher feat. I gotta figure out what
And that's both hits or
that's
just
only
one?
for hits. That's both hits, 22 combined, and your speed is reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn. Or until the start of my next turn.
Oh, okay.
You should have at least done that twice. 4 and 8. Double check your character, see if you accidentally missed an ability score.
Just remember that you can't increase strength, dex, or con.
Yeah, because those are
So, Rokaz, it's your
Wait a
turn.
second.
Oh,
Wait a second. Since they're considered giant,
What?
I do an extra.
That's from your race. Go,
okay.
go into your
Right.
wizard.
Yeah.
Class feature.
So that'd be an extra 4d6.
And then roll down to. Oh yeah, you haven't.
That's 2 of them.
You haven't used your 8 or your 12 yet.
So an extra 15 damage.
I didn't know how to look for it. Yeah.
I love you.
Sorry,
You
I'm
got
rolling
two.
an app and it's a little different to me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And
not.
you gotta
you.
do 2 strength saving throws, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got a crit and a 17.
You passed both of them.
Alright, Rokaz.
Alrighty, I am. Did you say, did Norin move one closer to him, or did he move closer to one?
He moved one closer to him.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stay beside Norin, and I'm going to swing on that one. I'm going to be doing the -5 plus 10, and I'm going to be using the axe side. Is an 18 a hit?
Yes.
Cool. What about an 8?
No.
Okay. So on my first hit, he just takes 16 slashing damage.
It's an 8.
And that will be. Yeah, that'll
Alright,
be
it
everything.
is bloodied.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. End my turn.
Alright. So it is going to take a swing at you. Okay, Rokaz and Ligo, I missed both of you.
Wait.
And then Ooze. Is a 13 to hit on you.
Not even close.
I didn't think so. So I missed both of my
Does he
attacks
punch?
on you as well.
Does he punch himself in the other face?
No, unfortunately I did not crit fail. Norin, take 29 damage as a boulder slams into the back of your head.
I'm going to
So,
reaction
Angry
roll
Jelly,
that.
you are the only one that has the correct vantage point to see as a fire giant steps out of one of the walls and hurls a boulder down the hallway.
Reduce that damage by 12.
You can only reduce it if you saw it coming.
You did not see.
Yes. It was a hidden enemy. They were behind a hidden wall that you walked past.
Did they step out before the
Hey,
attack?
does anybody know what that new feat is that gives you a couple of metamagic options and sorcery points?
Oh, it's Metamagic Adept.
Look up Metamagic Adept. That would not be bad for you. You can quicken spells and cast like 2 in a single turn. It's
So
kinda
now
nice.
it is Angry Jelly's turn.
Angry Jelly is going to switch heads and start punching the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, like a 32
Yeah, that's a hit.
and a 23
Those are both hits.
and a 25.
Yep, that's also a hit.
So that's 8, 16, 24,
Oh shit, it's Jelly's turn. I'm next.
26,
These guys are
32, 37 points of
feel.
damage.
37?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the exact amount you did last turn.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm rolling
Ran up
average.
I was gonna say, are you taking averages?
What up, wiener? Look at you,
I was
wiener.
gonna say a few people that have been playing tonight are taking averages. I just didn't know if you were too.
What up, wiener?
All right, so that drops down to Norin if your turn is over.
Wait a second, who's doing averages?
You do averages, don't you, Cody?
No.
Every time you do
I've been
the...
rolling in at all night.
Have you been?
Yeah.
Literally every time you've done Radiant Flame,
No,
it's done like
different one every
13
single time.
damage. Done the same damage every time.
No. There's 13, 14, 25 was the first one.
Anyway, Norin, it's your turn.
Yeah, Ooze is still 50 feet away.
Yes.
Okay.
There's still an Etten directly in front of you. It swung at both of the people next to you.
Didn't even swing at me,
Nope.
dick. How is the Etten in front of me looking?
Very bad.
Very bad.
And the one that the ooze is on is also looking like it's got a broken nose and missing teeth on both faces.
How far away is the giant that threw a rock at me?
About 30 feet.
30 feet from me?
Yeah.
So that would be 80 feet from Laszlo.
Yeah, because that's originally where I counted from when I told him 80
Yeah.
feet.
Okay. So I'm going to move 30 feet toward Laszlo. Yeah, opportunity attack. I fully am aware. Assuming miss. Tinked right off the back of my head.
Very much a miss.
Okay. I'm going to cast haste on him. And just say, Laszlo, when you're done with that, could you get that one up there?
So you moved up to Laszlo and cast haste on him.
Yeah, because I've got to be within 30 feet. So I moved up like 20 feet to cast
Okay.
haste. And then bonus action, protective field.
Oh, also you notice that the giant, when you look back at him, he does not have another boulder.
Okay.
It seems like he carried the boulder out with him.
Good for him, because he's about to regret that decision. I got a coked up fucking ooze on his ass now.
All right, so Abaddon, it's your turn.
Been a cocaine bear, it's cocaine ooze.
Yep.
Every time Grim takes a turn, I just imagine hearing Muscle Man doing his signature.
Suck.
Covert, your mic's off still, I think. Okay.
like when you go to cast as it opens up,
Oh, Flash Recall. Look up Flash Recall. And, spell. Look up in, yeah. That's a hit. But yeah, the new, okay. Okay. Oh, Spell Driver. Through intense focus, training, and dedication, you've harnessed the technique of rapid spellcasting. When you use... Yes. One word. One word. It's Taldore. When you use a bonus action to cast a spell of first level or higher, you can also use your action to cast another spell of first level or higher. However, if you cast 2 or more spells in a single turn, only one of them can be above 3rd level. And then Flash Recall is you can, as a bonus action, prepare 1 spell. Yeah, those 2 are really cool, and they're both from Taldor. All right. So that would drop initiative to Ligo.
Okay, so the one in front of me looks how badly injured?
Pretty badly injured.
Okay, so I'm gonna take another swing at him.
Finish it.
That's a 24.
Okay.
That hit.
Yep.
Oh, of course. Never mind. It's... So that is 19 slashing damage on the first one.
All right, go ahead and narrate.
Is that enough, or? Okay, so there's 2 heads as the...
There's also a
one with
cat
the
hanging from
broadside
its
of the
neck.
sword. I'm going to come back across the neck of the one, or the other side, and then slash back across, cutting both heads off.
Okay. I assume you're dropping off the Etten, Abaddon?
No, he actually saved.
Okay.
Is your jump distance 50 feet?
Your guys' mics are still off.
I thought
I
I
just turned mine on as I came in.
dropping to Rokos,
Oh, you did. Okay, so how far away is the other one?
50 feet.
Oh, the other one's 50 feet. Will move me up at least 30.
The giant that threw a rock at Norin is 30 feet from you.
Oh, then move me up to the giant.
Okay, you will be moving in the opposite direction of the other Etten, so you'll be 80 feet away from the other Etten.
That's fine. The other party members can take care of that one.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That is a hit.
Seven, so that is 20 slashing. Reduce your movement by 10.
Or 11, 12.
So how much damage?
That's what you said.
Motherfucker.
That's why there's
So that was
Did you boost
20,
your
but I also
wisdom with the plus one?
forgot have Blessed Strike,
What did you do
so
with the
I
other
can
eight?
add a D8 on to...
You got 2.
And he's a giant, so you're adding 2d6.
I already did.
Okay.
That is...
One of
on top of
just
the
right tree.
20 slashing, that is 8 radiant damage.
And I got a 10 on my strength save
Makes
to not
sense.
fall prone.
You are prone.
Is that your turn?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, dropping down to Rokaz.
So the hill or the giant is 50 feet away from me.
Yep, well, the giant is 30 feet from you, the Etten is 50 feet from you.
I'm going to send 2 Eldritch Blasts the giant's way and 1 at the Ed.
Okay.
The 1 at the Etten is a 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
The 2 at the giant are an 18 and a 25.
Those are both hits.
The Etten will be taking 9 damage. Force damage. The giant will be taking...
Oh, you have disadvantage on the giant, sorry.
Oh, how's that?
He's prone.
It's prone.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that.
So you got
in that case,
an
can I
18 on the
change and
first.
Can I just say all 3 win at the end then?
Sure.
Cool. The Etten will take an additional 17 damage.
Okay, go ahead and narrate.
So, I basically just hold Polyakla up and then flash like a hand sign, point it at the Etten, and then the 3 kind of crystalline shapes arc out, form like almost a triangle as they go, arcing in a triangle shape. And then they all collide at one point, and there's just a perfect little triangle that falls out through the center of its chest.
And Cody, did you remember you had a disadvantage from Taylor earlier?
Yeah, I already rolled that a while ago.
Did you? Good.
That was one of the saves.
Oh,
Goody goody.
Laszlo, you are on the ground now that the Etten you were riding is dead. Although you do see 3 fire giants and 2 hellhounds round the corner. So, you being...
You are also the fastest bucket alive.
Yeah, you are also the fastest bucket alive, so you've got a +2 AC, which should help this. I assume a 16 is a miss on you,
It is, yes.
and a 25 is also a miss.
It is.
What?
I don't know what his AC is. He said it
But
very
if you're gonna
confidently.
ass- If you're going to assume it misses, I will not argue with you.
Does it hit?
Yes, of course it hits.
Dude, Norrin over here just walks around with a 23 or 24.
To be fair, at our level, that is not that high. That was high at your level when you were like level 5 and pulled that off.
Okay, so
24 at level 13 is not that good at all.
So you take 29 bludgeoning damage as.
I do not.
Okay, well, you're taking
I
some
take
amount of
15.
bludgeoning. He's raging.
Yeah.
I thought you said. I think I just missed the numbers then.
I said 29. He said he's taking 15.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 18 and he's taking 15. I was like, why is he only not taking
Stone's
3?
endurance. Man.
That's what I was like. What is? I was like, does he have heavy armor master with the bucket? What's going on here?
So, as 2 fire giants that are standing on either side of a very decorated giant throw boulders at you. You notice that the middle giant does not have any boulders, and the 2 on the sides are out of boulders.
Excellent.
Are any one of them near me?
No.
Good.
You moved up to the other one, so you're about 80 feet away. Well, actually, you'd be about 100 feet away from these guys. And the 2 hellhounds are going to get about 15 foot away from you. Ooze. So I need a dexterity saving throw.
I assume that I can see them coming, yes?
Yes.
You also already have advantage because of haste.
You also have the evasion. Yeah.
Yeah, natural 20 for a 23.
Okay, so that beats the DC 12, so you don't take 21 fire damage.
I don't take any
You're
fire
supposed to have the
damage.
dunce hat.
Who is?
You.
Oh, who gave it to me?
Taylor bought it.
For me.
And the one near Cody is gonna take a swing at him. Dude, I feel naked.
Did he get up?
Do you want it back? I'll give it
Yeah, he's gonna stand up. He is going to swing at you. Is a 17 a hit?
Is not.
Okay, so that means a 13 definitely isn't. So we're gonna jump to the top of initiative, which is Laszlo.
Is the big shiny giant within 130 feet of me?
Yes, yes he is.
I would like to be on his face.
Okay. So as you
I'm
approach,
going-
he is gonna take a swing at you.
Oh, he ready.
I wish him luck.
I doubt I'm going to hit, but if I do, it might hurt. I didn't hit.
All right, so I would like to punch him in the teeth twice, and then enter his mouth and grapple his uvula.
Okay.
Nice.
Make him throw up.
First punch is a 31 to hit.
That is a hit.
The second punch is a 24.
That's also a hit.
The bonus action punch is more than it's a 32. I need to get more dice.
I'm loving giving this ooze cocaine.
You're just over there,
24
demon
is
powder.
39 points of damage.
39.
Yeah.
That is very rude.
And then my grapple is a critical for 33.
And I got a 17 to resist the grab.
Yeah.
I think that means he won the
That's not
grapple.
good
He's
enough.
grappling that uvula.
I am now grappling him from inside.
I know you get to attack like 52 times, but did you remember your extra action and all that?
The extra action is the grapple.
Oh, okay,
Otherwise,
sweet.
I would have just punched him twice more.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
All right, so we're dropping down to Norn.
How far away are all those guys?
Okay, so you moved up 20 feet when they were 50 feet away from you, which would have been 30 feet to the and they were 20 feet away from the so 50 feet.
They are 50 feet
That was a
away.
lot of math for me to just say they're 20 away, you moved up 20, 50.
Okay. So they're 50 feet away from me currently. I'm gonna go help him out. So I'm going to move up 30 and then use my bonus action to cast a Misty Step to get up onto them.
Okay. And there are 3 giants and 2 hellhounds.
3 giants, 2 hellhounds?
Yes.
Okay.
And 1 giant is currently being force-fed an ooze.
Yeah. I'm thinking best option.
I just realized I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting you off this giant. Because you have advantage on grapples.
I have advantage on grapples, and my athletics is a plus 13.
I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting you off this guy.
You're not getting them off. What are you talking about?
No, I've just got to swallow.
I feel like that's a
also
contested
don't need to
grapple.
breathe for an hour.
Same
and
thing
I'm
if
resistant to acid damage, so I don't care.
Same thing if he like tries to vomit. I feel like that's also just a weird grappling check.
It is.
We've all seen Guardians of the Galaxy where Drax fights the battery worm from inside.
Yeah, but that didn't work well for him.
Well, he thought it did.
He thought it did, yeah.
That's all that counts.
That's all that counts.
So what are you doing?
You.
Wait a damn second.
I've already waited several.
Sorry. I was deciding what exactly I wanted to do here, and then I remembered that I have a potion of giant mind control.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about it till I just see it. The problem is it's not that high of a DC at all.
Are you sure that it's not hill giant mind control?
It
I'm
might.
pretty sure it is.
I thought it was just giant.
I think it's hill giant.
Joe.
It.
Let me look, because I'm pretty sure I remember exactly where you got it.
Yeah, I got it from the one room that doesn't have a door in it.
Yeah. Dude, that is forever on.
I'm sorry. I probably wasn't going to use it just because it's a DC 15, which is ass.
Yes, it is mind control hill giant.
Hill giant. That is so specific. The fact that we got that after we killed all the hill giants.
I want to know how it is hill giant when literally when you click on the potion, it says beast, humanoid, or monster.
Well, yeah, because the actual item that it is just a potion of mind control.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's just that one is so awkwardly specific. I thought it was just giants, because even that's rather specific. But no. It's specifically hill giants. Okay. I'm gonna just punch.
Man.
Which
You
one's
guys
going?
missed a really cool magic item.
Probably.
In Dead and Day.
We probably missed several
Oh,
overall.
a lot.
Yeah.
You missed a lot in Dead and Day.
Oh yeah, because we did a lot of not in Dead and Day.
Yeah, you just...
Well, that
you
place
just
is
skipped
fucking
it.
dangerous.
Yeah. It's a robe of summer. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's 2 hellhounds and 3 giants.
Yes.
I feel like one of those giants is pretty preoccupied.
Yes.
The other 2 might try to help him because it seems like they're the leader. I feel like
Yeah, and he's wearing a crown as well.
so. I'm going to. I shouldn't punch here. Nope, I can't do that either. Yeah, I'm a punch here. I'm gonna punch the giants. 1 each. Is a 19 and 26 a hit.
Yes. You're punching 2 separate giants?
Yes, so they both have disadvantage attacking anything but me.
Oh.
So if they try to help their king fish that guy out of his uvula, even though they don't know they have disadvantage, they're gonna have disadvantage.
Not on a grapple check.
Not on a grapple check, but on attack.
I don't see why they'd swing a sword at their sovereign's face.
Gotta do something. 13 to one, 10 to the other.
All right. So Abaddon, it's your turn.
Would I know that gooey boy's inside the other one?
Yes, you saw him climb down his throat.
I did see it. Well, that just
Yeah,
makes
so it
that
was
just
in plain view.
that just makes me an asshole. Then. All right, cool. And they're all within like 30 foot of each other. The giants.
Yes.
What about one hellhound?
Both hellhounds and all three giants are within 30 feet of each other.
All right,
And me and the slime.
that's
Yes.
all right. I'm just gonna do chain lightning. So I need a dexterity saving throw from every giant and one hellhound.
So I do roll those as groups. So giants roll. And that is a 14.
Fail.
I lied. That is an 18.
Meets.
Sorry,
hope
they
so.
have a minus to their -1 to their dex, but they've got proficiency in dex saving throws, and their proficiency is a +4. So they get a +3 to dex saves.
Bullshit. Fucking giants being nimble. How dare they?
They're not nimble, they're just good at it.
That's pretty nimble.
And then
No, they just got a good proficiency bonus.
and hellhounds.
I thought he only got one of the hellhounds.
Yeah,
There was.
hellhound, I guess. With my modifier, that's a 2.
A 2.
Without my modifier, that is a crit fail.
Well, that would be 41 damage to the hellhound.
41. That hellhound is going to do a con save real quick.
See if it's still alive.
That hellhound is dead.
It died of
And
shock.
then it'll be 20 damage to
Yes.
each of the giants.
Gosh, man.
As lightning shoots from the jewel on my doll, hits the one, and then scatters
Gotta
into
use
3
the chain
others.
lightning you wanted.
Yeah, that shit went hard.
That means the other hellhound just lost pack tactics.
And that's it. I'm done.
Right, so, Ligo.
I think pack tactics works with allies. It doesn't have to be another hellhound.
Oh, I know. It's just the hellhounds were going to run up on Ligo because they've got 50 feet of movement. And they were both going to attack him from either side.
They weren't.
How are they gonna get by me?
Around.
I thought I was right in front of them.
Mildly, they were back.
So they would have been able to get around me completely.
Yeah, because when they originally made their attack, they were 10 feet off.
Oh.
Also, now they can't do their delousing strategy.
Poor guys.
So that's 16 slashing damage and 8 radiant damage with a 24 to hit.
How much?
16 slashing and 8 radiant.
This doesn't.
Okay.
Forgot to add my rage damage again.
It's okay. I forgot that I just got fire shield
And
that's
I'm assuming you just
non-concentration.
knocked him right back down.
I don't know, did I?
Well, seeing as I got like a 10 on my save.
Okay, so good to know he's still alive.
Dude, well within alive. Not even blood.
So 13 not a hit.
13 is very much not a hit.
Okay. Well, that ends my turn.
Alright, so Rokaz.
All 3 of the giants are still up.
All 4 of them, yes.
Yeah, there's 3 of them with me and Laszlo, and 1 of them with Lago.
Am I within range of the one that's by Ligo?
Didn't you run up with Norm?
I don't think he moved up in.
Okay, so you're 30 feet from the one that Ligo's fighting.
It was the
Yeah, I'll run up on that one. And I will
It's pro.
do. Oh, it's prone?
Alright.
Sick. I'm gonna do -5 plus 10,
Good.
so I have advantage because it's prone, right?
Well, chain lightning's not an area of effect, it's a targeting effect. So it wouldn't hit him anyway.
Yeah.
That's fair if he was being
He just wasn't
electrocuted.
sure
He was
because they
inside
share
his
space
mouth.
right now.
Yeah, I don't like doing that most of the time because it tends to be my players get pissed, and when they try to do it, it doesn't work.
I mean, to be fair, if you have it uneven to where it doesn't work the other way, that is a bit bullshit. If it worked that way at all times, that's fair.
Advantage on prone, right?
Yep.
Okay. So my first hit is a 19 a hit.
Yes.
Okay. So that will be 27 slashing damage. And then I will swing again. And
It is now bloody.
it is a 18 a hit.
Yes.
Okay. Takes another 25 slashing damage as I just slash 2 hits right into the shoulder, right in the same spot.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
So I'm just doing some calculating because things are moving from other rooms. So it takes so many rounds for them to get places.
Does Laszlo have the Crusher feat by chance?
The one that gives you extra shit on bludgeoning attacks.
Yeah.
I do.
Ooh. I have
So
enough.
all of your crits make it to where they have. We have advantage on attacks against anyone that you crit on.
Yeah, and I
When you
just.
score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to the creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn. Yes.
And also, once per turn, you can, like, insta move a creature 5 feet.
Okay, so you guys begin hearing.
If it's no more than one size
Yeah.
category larger than I am.
I was mostly thinking about the crit, because I also just got greater invisibility. So that would give you advantage on everything.
You guys begin hearing barking from many sources. So Rokaz, the giant you just hit for a crap ton of damage, stands back up.
Cool.
Is a 25 a hit?
I gotta say that is.
Is a 23 a hit?
On its first attack, make me a strength saving throw.
That would be a 10.
It fails and it is shoved 8 feet or 10 feet away from me.
Okay. He steps right back up. Is a 23 a hit.
That took half his movement twice, didn't it?
You already had reduced -10.
And
What?
he took 10 force damage on being blown
Wait,
backwards.
how is his movement reduced by 10?
His
From the
movement is
slasher.
reduced by 10 from Slasher from
Oh.
Lago.
So then he got
Oh,
out.
you only pushed me 10 feet. I've got a 10-foot reach.
I was about to say, I think that does negate everything there, so. Did you take the 10 force damage?
Hey, what's open book test?
Auto crit.
Thanks, Corey.
which is going to make this fight even easier, even though I'm trying to kill you. So
I'm not raging.
for 2 hits,
Hit me again.
Tell me when?
yeah, it was
How much
two.
damage did I take?
That would have been
That's Cody.
that'd be 56 damage.
Holy shit.
So you should
Yeah,
gift me the auto crit just for fun.
I am not
It was
raging.
very close to being you.
Are you not raging because you're unconscious?
Nope.
Okay.
A DM and other members of the party. Y'all mind if I gift the auto crit?
I don't care.
I mean, that'd be kind of rude because I know his ability now.
Well, he's also got the slasher, so he gets special stuff on crits too.
It makes it to where they have disadvantage on every attack.
But he's fighting the important one.
You also have to remember
so-
that kind of beat that goes against
Yeah.
the whole
It does
random
go against
wheel,
our rules.
and then it's like, okay, well he's up, so we're just gonna give it to him.
Yeah, but we've also allowed people to gift stuff like their healers, like their nurses' aid.
Yeah, but the healing is a little different.
That's
I
a-
think.
The healing
Yeah.
is a bit different.
It just opens up too much metagaming.
I do agree with Cody. It is a bit.
Cody likes to change all my rules and stuff, so
What?
fuck Cody, don't listen to him.
Cody does mess your rules up.
He tries to mess all of them up. He tries to change everything.
Hey, I asked before I do anything.
He does ask permission.
Okay, so the person that I needed walked away.
Ooh.
Last
So
level.
I'll get the
Oh.
crit.
Grim walked away.
Lazo said, I don't get that crit. Fuck you guys. You don't get an ooze.
Fuck this Suzanne Metal.
You know how rude it would be to have an invisible ooze just punching your Yuya?
That'd be awful.
Problem is, I'm not gonna do that today. I realized instead of those 2 punches, I have something much better I should have done, and I plan on doing it my next turn.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, I need a
We missed
grapple
you.
check from you.
32.
Well, I got a 23, so. All right, I need a grapple check from you.
This guy just spending all his time trying to get this thing out of his throat.
I mean, in fairness, I probably would too. That one's only a 29.
I got a 14.
That one's only a 29.
I need a grapple check from you.
Well, I rolled a 1, but I also rolled a 20.
Well, that makes
So
it a 20.
33.
I got a 21. I need a grapple check from you.
You just fuck Christian.
19 plus 13 is 32.
I got a 21.
Yeah.
I need a dex save from you.
What the fuck is
Dex
going
save.
How many attacks
Is he
does
trying
this
to
thing
shoot
have?
me
What is
now?
happening?
19.
That is a pass. You take 0 fire damage. So to illustrate what just happened,
I'd like that.
both of the giant guards are grabbing at this ooze as it elegantly pushes their hands away. And the Hellhound decided to just spray fire on all 4 of them.
Did they take any damage from it?
0.
Ah, now we know they're immune to fire, see?
See, if only you had a winter wolf so you could find out one of them is immune to cold as well.
See, I would like that. I did make him my friend. You didn't tell me what happened, so I just moved on with my day. I wasn't trying to distract you while you were reading.
Yeah, so I am at a loss for what I'm gonna do. Because this guy's gonna die and he's important.
Maybe the time for negotiation is now.
How is he gonna negotiate with somebody in his throat?
I would imagine his guards would negotiate on his behalf.
They don't speak common.
I speak giant.
Is a 14 a hit on you, Laszlo?
No.
Is a 23 a hit on
In
you?
fact, It misses by more than 5.
As he
23
tries to-
is a hit.
As the king tries to excise you from his throat with a sword. So it is your turn.
He just needs to give himself a trait.
I'm going to treat his uvula like a speed bag.
I am in love with coking up Jesus.
So far, it's not fun for me.
He's only punching like 5 times a turn.
6. Because
Oh.
I'm spending a key point this time.
Nice.
I honestly,
23.
that's a hit.
Okay. Crit.
That's gonna hurt.
And a 28. So both of those hit.
Are you rolling with advantage now on the rest of your attacks?
I suppose I should, but I won't, because this feels dirty already.
Go ahead and roll the
I would
advantage.
say you do have advantage on the rest
Because
of yours.
I think I messed up his health, and you're pretty much starting 100% over.
Oh, so then yeah.
29 and a 32. So I've hit him with everything, and one of them is a crit.
Okay. Don't forget to brutalize that crit.
So it's 60 damage. 66 damage plus a bunch of dice.
Okay, 60.
Did you remember your rage?
So yeah, 70, 82, 95 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
And that is the total?
That is the total.
And I love it.
And just for fun, I'm going to spend an additional key point to make the last one a stunning strike. So, con saving throw.
Fail it, fail it, fail it, fail it, fail it, fail it, fail it.
No, he did not do 1,254 damage.
No, he did 90 something.
How is a 25 on the con save?
It's bad.
So he is officially bloodied.
I could fucking believe it. I feel like at this point he is coughing blood.
He's about as bad off as the one that Rokaz and Ligo are double teaming.
Yeah.
Is that your
I
turn?
imagine he's probably panicking a little bit. Yes, that's my turn.
I would imagine so.
I'd fucking panic.
Why does it not have this folder? Oh, it's not a unit. It's your turn.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah, like we made eye contact. I said it's your turn.
I didn't
And then
catch
like
it.
I went back and you like looked at me and I was like, what are you doing?
Didn't catch it. Do I capitalize on the fact that I have advantage on this big dumb fuck?
You probably should.
That's what I'm thinking.
I find it really funny that Rokaz is nowhere nearby. Because this guy is decked out in gemstones.
Oh. Yeah, you'd think it'd be rushing to that.
I didn't realize he was decked out in gemstones. I just heard gold armor.
Nope.
It's about to be battle of pimps.
I said he was blinged out with a crown.
30 and 31 to hit.
Those are both hits. I feel like this is gonna be a parry.
I don't do that much.
Did you roll those with advantage?
Yeah, I did. 21 thunder.
Okay.
And he has disadvantage attacking anything but me. So if he goes to excise that ooze, you better not crit fail and slip.
Alright, Abaddon, it's your turn.
Which
That's
one
like
looks
not even on the stream.
the
Why do you
worst?
keep like changing the scenery? It's nice.
It's for us. Actually, the closest one to me, I'm gonna climb up. Slash.
That would be the one that
26.
Lago and Brokoff are fighting.
Yeah, the one with Lago.
You say 26? That's a hit.
A whopping 6 slashing damage. So I claw across his face.
Alright, Ligo. The giant that you are fighting just got a claw across the face.
I like how I told you one time to just get him, just sick him.
Well, it seems like they're going down pretty easy, so I don't want to keep wasting spell slots.
Problem is we've got a lot on the way, and they are not
That's
going
why I'm
down
trying
easy.
to
I
hold
was
it.
gonna say, I wouldn't call this
Since
going
my-
down easy.
No.
I haven't got hurt.
Some people have taken some very hefty hits.
Since my
Brokoff.
next attack is an auto crit, I mean,
That guy might be.
Well, you have to hit first.
Thought it was
if
not.
it's an auto crit, what do you mean?
He got the crit from the.
Yeah,
citrus
doesn't
pet
he have
feature.
to hit for the auto crit to
No,
problem?
I think it's just he doesn't have to roll. It's a crit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is what I
auto
thought.
crit.
So what's your damage?
That's what auto. It's automatically 28. Do you want me to roll?
That's 59. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll.
Okay.
Wait, how many dice are you rolling? Is it over
Give me a second.
4?
Wait, no. Yes, it's over 4.
Because that raises your minimum damage.
What do you mean it raised my minimum damage?
Because if you roll a
The
1
amount
on
of
every
dice you
one of
roll.
those, that raises your minimum damage.
So I'm rolling 4 for that.
Because 28 is counting of a roll. Anyway,
Seems fair.
go ahead and narrate.
Okay, so
I say it was you, me,
as
and Christian. then me.
everyone is ganging up
Imperfect.
on it,
Right?
I'm just going to take my sword.
I forget this
wave
thing's
and
on.
Pierce its throat.
I would say it's a
Slide
lot
it back
comfier.
out and watch the
I
giant
just started
fall
getting
to its
some
knees.
sweat, so I was like, alright, I'm good.
Yeah, I
Sweat,
kind
a
of need to
little bit
turn
of that
the
fiberglass.
airs on.
Rokos, it's your turn.
Or the fans.
I say I'll
I
turn
want
this
to
one
move
on.
closer to the other fight too.
Okay.
Speaking
I'm
of,
just
just
really
have this
tired.
thing focus at me.
It's quite a ways away.
I'm also gonna sprint towards the other one. Am I able to get within range to hit the decked out bling boy?
Depends on what you're shooting with.
How far away is it?
100 feet.
I imagine he's Eldritch blasting.
Yeah, I'll move 30 feet closer and then I'll just blast 3 times.
Okay.
I believe he has advantage.
I think it's only melee attacks. Or is it every attack?
I want to say it's every attack, but you'd have to check the crusher feat.
Grim, are you there?
I can check
Yes.
it. Oh,
Crusher. Attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage.
So every attack roll.
yep.
Sounds like
So you
it.
got advantage. I
So
think
the first
crusher
one
is
would
disgusting on anything that's doing blood.
First one would be 27. Second one would be 26. Third one would be 25.
Those are all hits.
You will take.
It's anything over than 15, narrate.
Okay. So then, same thing. It's going to be triangular arcing, drilling little red rubies that go through. And this time, I'm assuming I envision myself at an angle to where I basically just cut a perfect hole right through his hips, and then he just kind of crumples.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
So, seeing their leader go down, one of the fire giants rips off his pauldron, Laszlo, give me a dex saving throw. Grim?
Sorry, mute it. 21.
21. Okay. You dodge out of the way as this giant claps his pauldron on the ground, seeming like he was about to try to trap you underneath.
Well, now I know where I'm going next.
Someone just offered their throat.
It's free real estate.
Is a 26 a hit on you?
It would be, yes.
And is a 18 to hit on you?
No.
Okay, so you take some portion of 28 slashing damage
I just thought something really awful.
as the other one swings at you while the other one tries to capture you.
Since he can squeeze, what happens if he's in the middle of squeezing something and then enlarges himself?
I think he gets shunted back. Or is that the Jewels?
I think that's the jewels. I'm not sure.
I would just become a large ooze. It wouldn't actually change whether or not I could fit through the 1-inch gap.
Oh, okay. See, I was thinking you just like intentionally enlarge yourself to create like an airtight seal. Like
It would
genuinely
lengthen
suffocate.
the amount. It would lengthen the amount.
Okay.
So, like, if it's a 1-inch gap that's 18 feet long, he's only filling 2.5, well, proportionate 2.5 foot cube. So that'd be 5 feet?
Okay.
Something like that.
So you can make much bigger gaps.
He'd fill the whole thing, pretty much.
Yeah.
So, this poor puppy. This poor puppy.
Poor puppy.
Is an 11 a hit on you
No.
as this hellhound tries to bite you.
Bad dog.
And you hear loud barking as you see 8 hellhounds that are currently out of range running down the hall with 5 fire giants behind.
There's no way I don't do what I've had planned for my next move. That just set it in stone. I know exactly what my next turn is.
So, Angry Jelly, it is your turn.
The one that tried to stick me in his pauldron is getting a jelly to the face.
Don't blame you. We found a creative way to fight. I had to fight creative.
Yeah, I would say that one's too smart for its own good, so it dies next.
It literally says these fire giants try to adapt to how you're fighting.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, that means if you guys run away and come back, all of them are going to have face masks, so you can't call down their throat.
Right. It's going to be like, nope.
All right, so a 32 and a 31 to hit.
Those are both hits.
Ooh, that one might not be a 20.
That is a hit. They don't have shields.
We'll spend another key point to punch him twice more. And the low roll there is a 26, so everything is hitting him again.
Did you do your extra action?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
60 plus dice. That's a lot of 6s. 78, 81, 86 points of damage. As I'm now trying to work my way into this giant's brain cavity.
Punching his
Did you
brain.
say 86 points of damage?
I did.
Okay, I got a 25 on my con. He does not die of shock. He is bloodied, as you just did half his health in one turn.
I think you should make that with disadvantage due to the terror of a screaming jelly.
Well, actually,
Itself to his face.
that actually is part of what incited the roll in the first place. That roll is to see if he dies of shock and fear.
So I do a minimum of 11 damage with every hit, and I'm hitting him 8 times with the haste.
Yeah, terrifying.
Or 6 times with the haste, sorry.
It's a beautiful thing.
So is that the end of your turn? All right, Norn.
Oh yeah. I know
You've
my
got a legion of hellhounds and a small army of giants.
Well, now I have a fire shield.
I assume it's dealing cold damage.
Yeah, and I have resistance to fire. Well, I've already got resistance to cold thanks to my boots.
You're like, with that many hellhounds running at me, I want fire resistance.
I want fire resistance, and now when they hit me with melee attacks, they're going to take cold damage. Yeah, the chill shield grants me resistance to
I've
fire.
seriously been doing their grapple checks wrong. they have proficiency.
Ooh. I think there was once then, because you guys were really close to each other on a check.
Yeah. Because they get a plus 11, not a plus 7.
Yep.
Is that your whole turn?
Well, that's my action. I'm trying to think if there's anything decent I can really do with a bonus action here. I don't think so. Go ahead and skip me.
Abaddon?
So you said they're how far away? The 8 hellhounds and
They're about 100 and... Because you're at the far end of the hallway.
Fuck, I keep forgetting this.
how many? You said just 100? Or was it 100 and something?
It'd be about 100 to 110.
Perfect. So, a spiritual dragon drops right in front of the packs with fire resistance and cold weapons. Or cold attacks. And I did that with a level 7.
And I'm doing a save on that.
No, the ones in front are about to start getting attacked.
I figured you were going to do your breath first.
That's next. I'm gonna do my 3 attacks first.
Oh, I figured you were going to do the breath first to thin out the herd and then do the attacks on the survivors. Since there's 8 dogs and 5 giants in front of this dragon.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Go ahead and do that. That's fine.
I was going to say, it's just action
It's a 30-foot cone
You can do it however you want. I just figured that'd be
and
the-
dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, because you might get a couple of kills with the dogs.
Yeah, I didn't think that the dogs are weak.
Dogs are very weak.
They're not that strong, really.
Dude, they've got like 40 some health.
This really doesn't do that much damage.
So they
Yeah,
got
but that way you can weaken them and then easily pick them off with your attacks.
Yeah,
they got a 13 on the dex save,
that's fair.
and the giants got worse.
Really?
They got a 12.
Oh wow, they all take a whole 4 damage. Frost.
That's it?
It's only 2d6, and I rolled a 2,
Doesn't
a 3
it
and a
scale
1.
with the level you cast it at?
You might not have upcast it.
I did.
He upcast 2 levels.
Oh, then yeah, that might go up some.
It doesn't.
The damage doesn't?
Not the breath weapon.
I'd say I know AC, HP, and like their attacks.
The attacks do.
Yeah, I think also their AC and HP do.
And I need to roll for all my attacks. Just start with what's in front. That's 11. That's 12. That's a 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
That's a 19.
That's a hit.
That's a 14.
That's a hit.
That's all 3. I need d6s.
Tyler, you mind giving me 45 times 8?
10 and
45 times 8.
Yeah.
360.
That's 39 slashing damage.
Total?
Yeah. Well, no, it'd be cold, wouldn't it?
No, it's just
No, that's his piercing. The breath was cold. This is
And
piercing.
how much did you do with the cold for?
4 to each, yeah.
So that'd be 32. 71. Okay.
And he is a large creature, so does he block the whole hallway?
Yeah, the giant's in the back.
I think he was talking about
The
his
dragon.
Oh yeah, the dragon blocks the entire
Cool.
view.
So that didn't kill anything, did it?
Didn't
No.
kill anything, but you bottlenecked them all.
Yeah. That was the main goal.
So
I
actually
appreciate
doing the I'm doing the Hellhounds as a group. So their health is going to be 1 health pool. I'm doing a swarm of Hellhounds.
Fair. Makes it a lot easier on you. I don't blame you one bit.
Well, especially with him starting off with a group attack.
Yeah.
Is that it? Alright, so that'd be Lego.
Oh, it's already after 12. Holy shit.
It's after 12.
It's
12:03.
12:03 now.
Yeah.
So as soon as we finish
That's
up
why
this
I asked if
fight,
we were
unless you
gonna
need to
finish
stop
this,
in
or
the
we
middle.
wanna-
I'm assuming this fight's about to drag on real long. Yeah, I figured this was about to be a fight similar to the one we had at the Hill Giant Camp, where we pissed everything off and it all ran at us at once.
Yeah, and the longer the fight goes on, the more tricky they start to get.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm cool to call it here.
I was gonna say, if we call it here, I'll just try to make it more dramatic next time when you guys jump back in.
Cool. That's cool.
See you guys later.
I appreciate it, everybody.
Yeah, sorry
Been
for the
fun.
terrible stopping point. I just
It was a long, drawn-out fight. I don't think anyone can be mad about it. There's one thing I'll definitely forget. How many turns has this combat gone?
a lot.
I think 4 or 5.
That's it.
I think so.
Yeah, it's gone on longer than that.
Because I've only had 4 or 5 turns. That's what I'm counting by, is how many turns I've had already.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us. Been fun. Detention's over. We'll see you next Friday. Then we're going back to
no, it would have gone a
Candle
bit
Keep.
more. His first turn I vortex warped.
Love you guys, and we
Second
will see you in
turn
a
I did
week.
haste. Then I punched. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because then that's the second
Hey,
turn
will
I
you
did
hit and make
haste.
that actual
Third turn
raid
I
go?
punched.
Should say raid up at the top of the chat somewhere. Huh? There you go.
Third turn.